saying slurs.
But
You
go,
guys
sir.
were already live. I hope you weren't saying slurs.
Freely.
Instead of saying,
Bust.
you know,
Or maybe I'll take it off.
The VOD watches it. Hello, psycho.
Hello, yeah.
Sorry, Joe.
Hello, Psycho. I've brought
Hello.
you here today
We've been
for an
expecting you.
intervention.
You ready for a 12-hour
Intervention.
stream that you're going to have to edit, psycho?
It's an
I still
intervention for
can't
me. You
believe-
need to tell me right now. Make sure that I've got all my shit uploaded to YouTube. Because if I don't, by the time you're watching this, oh well, we're fucked.
Fucking, I still can't believe the random VOD I selected was such a hellish nightmare for Psycho to edit that he just gave up.
Just
You
editing
share
it. It
goals.
was apparently just also really fucking boring.
No,
Oh,
take
Yep.
all
It was because it was just me and
Little
Shino
more
playing
heat.
a random MMO.
Since you're already
At the
here,
beginning of an
why
MMO
not
that
have a
like
meal
you have to
before
like
you
get
leave?
through like a lot
Ah.
to even get
Just
good at it for it to
fucking
be
ready up.
good.
You gonna ready up, no
I'm
name?
waiting for the departed.
Trying to find good armor. Fuck off.
It's difficulty one.
I want to
Hurry
look
up,
good.
Fabel.
Clouds scattered.
Fuck you. The fuck are you?
I don't remember the full. Fuck. It was some gender
More season.
trans-inclusive radical misogyny or whatever.
On the still
Trans-inclusive
waterfront.
radical misogyny.
Dream vanished.
The best type of misogyny.
There's a better way to hate.
No dirty tricks.
Inclusively.
Watch your head.
Inclusively. It's the only
Since
way
you're
to
already
hate.
here,
It's the most valid
Why not have a
misogyny.
meal before you leave? Bust. Or
Is it-
maybe
Still
I'll
not
take
good,
it
but the
off.
most
Yeah.
valid.
There's a guy in
I
I
weep
think
for
Red
the
Dead
departed.
2 that I've seen shorts of around.
It too shall fall.
Just I don't
Yeah.
hate you for like how you are.
I
I'm
just
not a
hate you for
hater.
the color
I'm a
of your skin.
racist.
Yeah, no, and then everyone immediately fucking kills her.
If you do listen to the whole speech, he does go on like basically a rant like, I don't hate people for who they are, how they are. That's not Christian like.
Share good fortune.
I hate them for how they look. You grab
Let
the
us
fucking
dance
medals.
once more.
A little more heat.
There was one Christian guy who was like I heard about recently who is like he accepts like transition,
Yeah, okay.
but he believes in rigid gender norms. So like if you transition, you better be in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've heard of that
Watch your
before.
head. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Progressive
Question
question
tag.
mark?
On the still water.
Technically is.
Dream vanished.
Technically.
Progress-ish?
Yeah, progressive.
A little more heat.
It's progressive regression.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Progression. Wait.
Hold on.
Aggression.
Ow.
Aggression. No, that's what I do when I see Floor.
That's
You mean
cute aggression.
fucking take care of you.
Regression.
I'm going to take care of you, and you're not going to be able to
Since
stop
you're
me.
already here,
What do you mean?
why not have a
Are
meal
you gonna
before you
hurt me?
leave?
The exact
gold.
fucking opposite.
I'm going to feed
Let
you
us
and make sure
dance
you're in
once
bed
more.
at a good time.
Go up here, get up
More
here.
seasoning.
God damn it.
Fly over here.
Clouds
Oh, I
scattered.
should share this screen
I weep
here
for the
to
departed.
call, even though nothing's happened.
It too shall fall.
God, I wish I could fucking target you with one of my turrets.
I love
A little
super
more
credits.
heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Huh?
You're gonna be here for a
Destined
while. I could
for
have put it up
oblivion.
in like a side little fucking window. The Xenon cam.
Xenon cam.
Just need a gif of her model nomming on tungsten.
Nom nom. I should do that
Live
as an
Xenon
emo.
reaction.
You still need to make the tungsten cube image for your
There's
fucking
a
channel
lot-
points.
Yes, there's a lot I have to do. I am here grinding and my pencil is charged. Let me figure out what the resolution
dirty
for
tricks.
channel points are. I'm gonna go get some
Ooh.
juice first,
Share good
though.
fortune.
3 sets of super credits.
Yo,
Watch your head.
Loggers.
triple super credits that definitely I and I alone found.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah.
You're still
Still
facing
water.
away on my side. You shut
I
up.
weep for the departed.
I'm just looking up loaded my
It too shall
gun.
fall. Dream vanished.
All in.
I'll accept my
At least I
punishment.
did.
Since you're already here,
Another
why not
diver
have a
for the
meal before you
cause.
leave?
I know what I fucking did. I'm just surprised I could pull it the fuck off with only one shot.
Destined for oblivion. Clouds scattered.
Not turn around and defy the laws of physics?
I weep for the
Well, no,
departed.
I like the character did put the fucking pistol like behind their hip and shoot you in the fucking head. I'm just surprised I could, you fucker. Don't you dare. Not
That's
again.
that's a hell of a shot for me to hit. Like I'm struggling to find that fucking angle. Now there's bugs.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Not again.
Let us dance once more.
Sata.
Unite our goals.
I think like it took like 2 shots for me to like process what the
The
fuck you were
first one
trying
went.
to do.
The first one went kind of high. The second one
Yeah.
went low. The third one, it would have been perfect.
Dream vanished.
I should probably, especially if Shrimp is going to be showing the footage, I should be added to the chat.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal
No, I
before
haven't-
you leave?
I haven't pulled up the footage yet. It was, if you were going to stay here for a while.
Or I'm gonna
maybe
do,
the guy can do is in on cam.
the, whatchamacallit,
Divergent.
yeah, Divergent, so that'll be like an hour.
Alright, let me let's do it after. I'll both put you up here after this fucking mission.
Cool.
Like a little corner for you, put you under it. A little Xenon cam.
Who's the,
Lives and
in
reaction.
charge of the, stream together?
Royce.
Rolls Royce.
I can do my thing. We're doing entirely different things, but oh well.
That's fine, we'll bring more people in.
It's just gas mines, that's fine.
Also, hey, by the way, guess what planet we're on? Hell.
I mean, if you want to be off the planet, I have a pretty quick solution for that.
Oh wait, no, that's not right, there we go.
It's one quick, easy step.
Share good fortunes.
Luckily, Earth doesn't have these wild and wacky weather
Watch your
events
head.
like fire tornadoes.
More seasoning.
Definitely.
Destined for
They're coming in
oblivion.
a future patch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We did it.
We did it.
Clouds scattered. How familiar.
Fuck it, I don't think I've used the Blitzer, mostly because I don't fucking have it. Is that a... Huh,
Since you're already here,
neat.
why not
I don't
have
think
a
I've actually
meal
seen the
before
fire
you
tornadoes
leave?
up close.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You don't want
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
It's just a twinkling of
God, it really is just clean fucking through.
Your head is gone.
maybe I'll take it all.
I accept my
season.
fate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Did me shooting you with the anti-material rifle kill you, or did you get knocked off of the ledge you were on and then died of fall damage?
2 shrimp.
But,
Yeah, shrimp.
no, I threw an impact at my feet. Fuck you.
Oh,
No, when...
Oh,
We need-
no. I stepped off the thing I was on and stepped on one of my own bad butts. That was just directly out of
Oh.
sight on the ledge.
there's landmines here.
Yes. If I shoot you in the foot, will it kill you?
Probably.
Didn't kill you. Neat. That... The fuck did you shoot me with?
I tried to clothesline you.
Is Locha, doesn't
Watch out for the
Locha
lava.
scale off of attack?
Right.
Or does he
What?
scale off of H? I'm asking Rice if he remembers what Locha scales off of.
I think it's It's probably attack actually, just because.
Check.
he's an old character, and almost everyone scales off a fucking attack.
Most
Hello.
preservation scaled off max HP.
Hello, Ryuj.
Preservation
Thank
scales
you
off
for
of
the-
defense.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, preservation. Is
Or
defense.
fucking not prez, fucking
Well, I guess Fushuan is actually a
Abundance.
preservation that scales off of HP. Fushuan scales off of HP.
I was thinking of abundance. I just
Yeah.
said the wrong fucking
I mean,
thing.
Locha is abundance, but I think he scales off of attack. Immediately restore allies HP 40%. Yeah, Veloce's attack.
Yeah, he scales off of attack.
So do not put the speed boots on him. Even though it's like, hey, you should put the speed boots on him. It's like, no, speed doesn't matter.
Do you guys like mortars?
That's not the right. Can I have attack on the boots?
I'll take him or leave him.
Make boots then.
You're fucking taking them.
No scope.
Can't believe Rice would kill you like that. Oh,
I didn't.
what?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just the torso bug.
Oh, I see. I thought No Name died. I was confused.
Still do outgoing healing on one of
I
those.
was petrified.
Nope.
Eh,
I stepped on a landmine. It was tucked behind the pelican wing, so I didn't see it until I walked on top of it.
Yeah, what's up?
Just crawl out.
There we
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
It was being fucky about crawling out.
I don't know if I died or not there.
Unknown.
Everything just suddenly exploded.
Thank you, Fatigue, for blessing us with your presence.
We need that on the
Yeah, no, I
soundbite.
failed to extract. That was...
I know what I need to do. I know what mod I need to make.
That happened.
Fucking Hellbomb audio replaced with Fatigue just going, Wi-Fi suddenly exploded. And then I just
I think that's
stretched the
long enough to
scream
work,
out.
too. No, I think that itself is long enough.
If I leave the "Hey lad, want to see a dead body" in,
Hey, I want to see a dead body.
I think that line as a whole is actually just how long it takes for Hellbomb to go off.
oh,
And then the dudes fucking scream afterwards.
all right.
That was such a sudden explosion of my end, too.
You did just blow the fuck up.
Just
I didn't know
fucking
it
vanished.
triggered it either.
Unknown.
Something happened and I was gone.
Accuracy 100%.
Yeah.
Vaporize.
On reduced to atoms.
I got some piss requests.
All right.
Guzzling down
That's
for you.
it on my end. I'll be hanging out with Xenon for Star Rail.
Great.
It sounds like an hour of the other world.
And I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. See you
Cringe.
around. Bye.
Does kill the shared chat or still work for me? Is that on?
Oh, it should still work, I hope.
If not, we can reestablish it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, if not, establish it. But it's another PS.
Did you raid to Shrimp
Fuck.
instead because it was the game you were playing?
I just didn't raid. I went down
Oh,
2
okay.
viewers, so.
Currently, Loach's attack is 2,400, but I think that's because his light cone's not. Yeah, his light cone's not there yet. Let's do the light cone.
What if I suddenly
Suddenly exploded. Hey, lad, want to see a dead body?
Oh, wait. I still want to say the house line, but I can't.
Talk to. Hello, hello. Hello.
This vexes me.
No, my title is in reference to the events in the story. And that's my going live message today.
I see dead people. Jesus Christ.
It's just a written reference to the events of the story from what I remember from last week. If anything, the entire arc it works for, because I think there's been a lot of seeing dead people through the entire arc of the story.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know what fucking line you're talking about, right?
Or did I, like, get something really close to something?
And so is the fucking every
I
episode of
probably
House
could-
MD.
I probably could be fine to say it on stream, but I'm going to play it safe and avoid it.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
I don't know, whatever joke Rice
What?
sent to No Name.
Oh. That
I
one.
want a bowl of rice, or is that there for you to eat? Yeah, no, that's Rice. His name is Rice.
Yep, that's right.
I
He is rice.
Yeah.
Oh, the chair chat did die. Do we need you want to reestablish it, Trip?
I could try.
Or I can send it to you though too.
No, you go.
I gotta close that.
That's
tab,
Rice.
though.
His name is Rice.
Bonjour, I was just streaming. I love how frequently people are like, why is there a bowl of rice? And I'm like, oh my god, it fucking talks.
That's most people's reaction to me as well. But just in real life.
Okay,
Why is there a bowl
should
of
I send
rice?
the
Why does it
invite,
talk?
or will you send the invite?
I can do what I
Because I have the thing
Considering-
open to where I can send it. I'm just saying.
Why the fuck am I getting a Stardew Valley ad on Xenon's stream?
Because we've streamed that before. I don't know.
I'm feeling in this episode.
There you go.
Also, you're showing your like Chrome.
I know
games,
it's
you
on
know?
purpose because it's like a pain in the ass
Okay.
to hide it every time.
There we go.
It's done. I did that on purpose just because it's a pain to change it.
Okay.
I just need to get some of those, and he'll be there. Okay, but so currently his attack is 3,460.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't done his traces yet.
What happened
not
in the
that slow
past is
either.
destined to return. I won't stand still
On
to
the
delay
speed, yeah,
this
'cause, like,
encounter.
enhancing speed barely matters.
You know, you say that.
Like, I guess if you're really like living on the edge and don't have any preservation, maybe it matters.
So, it's technically speaking, yes, it doesn't actually matter, but it's specifically for like endgame content. Speed breakpoints do matter because it's how many turns can you get in a cycle.
Yeah, but just hit harder.
I was gonna say you are well above the attack required for Lucha.
Yeah.
The recommended value is 2,400.
He's gonna be a healing
Hmm.
machine.
You
With
should
the-
get that to around 4,000.
I mean, I could if I like, because like right now he has an outgoing healing relic. If I replace that with attack, he could have 4,000. I think.
Don't need that much attack. Jesus Christ.
His healing scales off of his attack, so actually it probably would be better to give him the attack scaling instead.
Eventually, you'll have diminishing returns, though, on that.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, what? What
Yeah, I'm
is
trying to
with
figure out
the
what they mean by the
rat?
owl rat.
Who is the owl
Oh,
rat?
that. No, it's Walnut.
Is it the
Oh, it's
Furby
Walnut.
that you
Walnut.
meant?
Oh, like Walnut and Owl,
Owl
rat?
rat?
That's rude. Why would you fucking... No name, where'd you go?
Walnut's my baby.
What do you mean, where'd I... Oh. I also got off
I have
to
a walnut
Helldivers.
emote too.
Oh, are they fucking...
Yeah,
Leaving
I
me
could do
alone?
other shit.
I fucking can't believe you're doing this.
There's other shit we can do.
I have Fucking play with it.
There's Walnut.
Fucking slut.
345. I went from 100 to 345 for the last 3 hours, which is pretty good. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, she is a raccoon.
You're a raccoon person, yeah?
Yeah, no, I am a raccoon.
And I am incomprehensible.
The fuck you mean? Oh shit.
No shit.
Oh shit.
It's a she!
Woman.
Male! So you were just guessing something that you thought was wrong in order to hopefully be corrected. You know what? I can respect it.
Respect, yeah.
Game audio now. I had that low because we were doing something else. Still quiet. Oh well. It'll be louder in
Oh,
other parts.
Jesus
The screen is
Christ.
just quiet.
Do I can sum it up? I
That's
guess.
horrifying.
I mean, pull up Baldur's Gate.
Hey, Zenon, you ready to fight a... Wait.
Oh, is this week a crazy week in Divergent? What?
No, I'm looking at next patch, and they're showing off the boss. We get to fight a fucking biblically accurate angel dragon.
I thought you were gonna say a biblically accurate angel. We already fought biblically accurate angels.
Yeah, we fought
yeah,
Sunday
yeah, we
already.
fought-
Is Sunday a dragon now?
No, that was Monday.
No, this
Now
is
it's
Monday.
fucking Monday. Sunday is getting a rerun finally, which is helpful because he is like required for fucking.
No.
What happened in the
Remembrance
past is
teams.
destined
Oh,
to
Baldur's Gate.
return. I won't stand still to delay this encounter.
Roach is good enough.
Oh, yeah.
now. Okay. Oh, then I need to switch my build target to.
What are we gonna do on Bold?
Not a dodo dragon. That's a shrimp.
Close
It's a
enough.
space shrimp.
I thought he was a
I
slime
mean,
dragon at first, but that was
if-
because in the D&D game he was playing when I first saw him, he was a slime.
If
so-
someone accurately actually knows what I am going to be more surprised than anything, Rice.
I suppose that is fair.
I initially thought you were a slime dragon, but that's because your character in that one D&D was a slime, so...
Yeah, that's the head of a dodo bird. If we want the correct term, I am what is known as an Urog. I do not technically own the creature. Paizo Entertainment does.
It's a spacecraft or whatever. What's it called? Not spacecraft.
Starfinder.
Starfinder. That's what it is.
Spacecraft.
I don't remember what all these space properties.
No, it's the head of a dodo bird.
I mean, it
No
does have
respect
like
for
that sort
doubling
of.
down.
I don't even know what that creature is. Space dodo, you say, huh?
He's a space shrimp.
Yes, closest thing is a shrimp. If you want to call it anything, they look shrimp-esque. I'm also-
shrimp fried this rice.
I'm also technically the wrong color palette
Yeah, they're
I'm
supposed to
telling
Bet
you,
you are.
shrimp found these stars.
because normally the creature is blue. You know, that creature.
It's fine. Psycho can't tell the
Where's the
difference.
shrimp unit? Hold on.
Yeah, let's say Psycho
If-
thinks it's blue still.
I was gonna say, Zenon, if you could slide me out so they could see the full
Okay,
view,
one sec, let me get
because they might only see the.
the- like it's only like the top part. One sec, I gotta find you
Yeah.
in the layers.
Also, quick thing, fuck you, Future Psycho.
Ew, shrimp. Okay.
Yep.
There's the shrimpiness.
Yeah.
And Scrimp.
Right now I'm just getting the grinding done before we do story in a bit.
The fucking
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
have shrimp in
you're
front of the
already
loading
here,
screen, so it just
why
looks
not
like
have
it's
a
its
meal
own
before
fucking
Unite our goals.
background specifically for the
Splash
shrimp.
art. Splash art appears of the gripping your screen.
Water
Hi.
Oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
Do you think you could run?
It too shall fall.
Into your little like spot.
Oh, no name.
It's just a
It is a
tool.
good thing you didn't choose,
No dirty tricks.
Artificer in the other one. When you try to level
Yeah.
with Artificer, it crashes your game.
No dirty tricks.
Cloud scattered.
Yeah.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
But yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna be making
Or
the
maybe
second
you take
floor.
it off.
Play on some
Watch your
basic,
I weep
basic
for the
things.
departed.
A little bit of
It too shall
fun.
fall.
Fun.
Again.
All in.
I'm gonna cook next week. I gotta do dishes.
Dream vanished.
But
Let
after
us
I do
dance
dishes,
once
You know, I
more.
I wasn't thinking that you meant cook literally.
Watch your head.
That are cool.
I'm gonna cook next week.
I weep for the departed.
no, I'm cooking
It too
next
shall
week.
fall.
No more freezer meals next week for at least a couple meals. My sister
For at least a week.
yeah, my sister wants to try Ethiopian curry.
Ooh,
Yeah?
interesting.
It's just it's curry, but it's got like yogurt in it.
Sounds less interesting.
I was gonna say, like, the Ethiopian.
Not
I
this
think that was the
It's a
recipe.
shrimp
The recipe
fish.
she was looking at, but she wants to try different curry.
share good
Do,
fortunes.
do dish?
More seasoning.
Oh, yeah,
Since you're
curry,
already
they're
here.
trying
Google,
to-
googly eyes, you say?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you are, hold on, you are
Or maybe we'll
googly
take it
So you're
eyes.
gonna give them
I,
a read about making them go over to
I
your
weep
channel
for the
to pay the
departed.
coin.
I
You can't
mean,
just give the
It too
googly
shall
eyes
fall.
for free.
No, it is specifically one of the models that Psycho worked on
Watch your
for
head.
fucking Shrimp. I know what Sterling's about to do.
what do you mean? I have done nothing.
No dirty tricks.
I am perfectly normal.
All in.
Bullshit.
You want Googly eyes? There you fucking go.
Watch your head.
Teehee.
Cloud scattered.
Did you just slap on the real eyes one?
I don't
No.
think the Psycho didn't finish that one yet.
I weep for the departed.
Shit.
It too shall fall.
Psycho, whenever you're fucking back from drills, you need to finish them.
Future Psycho.
Since you're
Yeah.
already
I'm
here,
Current Psycho.
why not have a meal before you
I don't.
leave?
I'm
Future,
pretty sure
not
Future
very far.
Psycho watches the intro and skips the story
Or
time.
maybe
I don't
you'll
think
take it
Future
off.
Psycho's gonna sit through an hour and a half of grinding.
He's gonna hit his
Come
hotkey.
on. Future Psycho. You think his algorithm's just gonna fucking point out every time we say the words Future Psycho?
He should
That would
have
be
that as a
fucking
setup
hilarious.
so he knows when we're talking to
Let
him.
us dance once more.
You from the future. Time traveler
How familiar.
Watch your head.
reaches through a
Unite our
camera.
goals.
More seasoning.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Waters of Oblivion.
I think the editor is
That's
working on a
so
real eye one, is what Shrimp implied.
Yes. Real PPIs. Wow. PPIs? People eyes. Real PPIs.
Yeah.
But
Because I can't talk.
Since you're already here,
Yeah.
why not have a meal?
There's a bunch of these, including Doug Dimmadome, known as Dimdale Dimmadome.
That shrinks you
Uh-oh.
though.
Familiar.
Hey, Shrimp.
Yeah.
A little more heat.
So someone did make a mod for Mystic.
Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks.
That-
Watch your head.
Huh.
Or I'm
I
not
weep
a
for the
dragon.
guy.
I'm a purple people eater. Is what my
It too
monster
shall
type is.
fall.
I'm a purple people eater.
is this real chat?
All in.
But I'll
Full model lemon dragon.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I think if the horns are like kind of
Let
dragon-like.
us dance once more.
Apparently the
Cloud
Mystic
scatter.
class mod also goes up to, is compatible with
Since
the
you're
up to
already
level
here,
20 mod.
Why not
Yeah,
have a
this is the,
meal
like,
before you
skirt one.
leave?
This one has no skirt because the skirt is causing problems.
There you
It's
go.
supposed to be a longer skirt. Oh, there's shorts instead. This is the short one. This is the one I made for VR chat.
I'm just a normal fucking dude.
There.
At Hasha's feet? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm going through my own list and getting rid of stuff that's like, this is just me fucking around.
Yeah, Purple People Eater, like the song, like the one-eyed,
Yeah.
one-horned Purple People Eater. That's just that one dude. He's got one eye, one horn. He's just figured.
He's a little inbred.
A little special.
God, I can't believe you're judging him on his appearance. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not sugarcoating it.
I'm gonna tell because V-Royd added tells at one point. Wrong hand.
Nona, would you like some funny dice?
And funny dice would be, in fact, funny.
There's a
Okay, I'll
tell.
grab some of the dice pack ones.
Some extra classes would be neat too, but that's not a necessity.
I'm not gonna fuck around with the extra classes. I'd like to keep
That's fair.
some semblance of balance.
There's a male version. He
Why would
doesn't
you
have the
want
stripes
that?
in his hair yet. This one's second.
Yes, lime.
Yeah, lime. That's what I've got currently over on this computer. There's a lot of models, but they're not all like set up over here on this.
If you want to support Xenon, I think they have a donation link. I don't actually know.
Probably do. I don't know if
Maybe.
set up it is right now. I don't know if I had to fix that or not.
I'm pretty sure mine's still working.
There's also like biddies too, but you don't like biddies is why you're saying that.
What? No, I despise anything that just... Like, not despise. Despise is the wrong... Oh, right, I have to...
Actually, one request for a mod is
Yeah.
Eldritch Invocations Expanded.
I already had that one.
Stay healthy.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just had a bunch of juice, or my juice bottle go. Oh, I dropped
Gulping
just
water,
finished off my-
juice. Gotta stay
my
healthy.
my plum juice. Because I had a big
Plum
bottle
juice?
of green plum juice.
That's
Oh.
what I heard.
Oh, what did you hear?
Bum juice.
No, plum
don't want it.
juice.
We're gonna do this.
The
real
first time I
quick.
heard
No dirty tricks.
sucks.
It's just a
fucking-
twin.
Watch your head.
Because Millennium doesn't have
No dirty
fucking...
tricks.
Unite our goals.
Oh yeah, that was the Mel
Snooze,
version of
yeah.
the model. That was
Since
the
you're
Mel
already
version.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What are you saying, Truth? What are you guys saying?
What?
What are you guys saying?
Oh no, I'm
We're
just being cheeky.
fucking
I
at
mean,
each other.
Apart.
Yeah, no, the other model is the Mel model. But then there, I have like a lot of models. They're just not all on the Steam PC right now. And then there's all the
no, it's
Katsu
what-
ones that I can't use anymore because
Watch
the
your head.
company went or not didn't go under. They stopped running YouTube with the free models.
Vampire.
No
Oh,
dirty
remember,
tricks.
male Xenon wasn't it Argon Lime?
No, it's Xenon
Let
Lime.
us
It's still
dance
Xenon,
once
just
more.
lime instead of lemon.
Cringe.
A little more heat.
Cringe didn't
I
go with a
weep
different
for
noble
the
gas.
Xenon is Xenon.
It
The
too
colors,
shall fall.
it's because the colors are specifically Xenon colors.
Use helium
Cloud
lime.
scatter.
I would have to change the color
Lithium
scheme.
lime.
If I change the noble gas, I have to change the color scheme.
Oh, just look for like a purple in color noble, not purple. Lime, green.
Green. That's called green.
I'm
color
currently I'm
noble.
looking at the bird.
Stop. Medicine.
What fucking bird?
I had pomegranate juice the other day.
That's just a tween massage.
Fucking Waterson.
Watch your head.
Hemlock.
Hemlock.
Since you're already
I don't
here,
have my
why
reactive
not
on
have a
my
meal
sides,
before
but
you
I don't
leave?
see the bird.
How familiar.
Unite our
Also,
goals.
I sent you the code and get fine here.
Season.
I was fucking making sure all the mods were
On the
the
still
right
waters
ones.
of oblivion.
Lenny.
I weep for the departed.
I had to fucking go through the list
It
of
too
shit.
shall fall.
Fucking Lenny.
What's my dad's name? Fuck off.
Here's my D&D character for the D&D game. This is Hemlock.
Hand speed.
Sunburn.
Always reading about
Dense
orange.
bird.
Tenku
Tricks will
Detective.
bust. Or maybe I'll
Kenku
take it all.
detective who can't live without her
Oh.
porn because
Yeah, I'm covering it enough. I can put back.
It's
My
just a tweak.
my
Dream vanish.
thick head is in the way of the
sad
code.
about
Let
the
us
fucking
dance once
orange.
more.
Why can't I get a good orange?
Since you're already here,
My
why not have a meal
orange.
before you leave?
my
I
orange.
wait for the departed.
Ready up. I was fucking
It too
working.
shall fall.
The fucking load in first, dickhead.
Destined for oblivion.
There's him. Look. That's what my reactive is right now. So on Shrimp's side, I'm Hemlock.
Yeah. Well, so Zenon has purple in her design.
Yeah. Like, xenon gas can be purple, pink, and blue. It kind of actually happened by accident, though. Like I designed
Congrats.
the character in the name there was like so many separate parts that went into it, and it all just kind of like lined up.
It
He's
all
pretty
worked
fucking-
out in the end.
No dirty tricks.
And everyone survived.
And there was no survivors.
More
And then my game crashed.
Did it
Still
actually?
waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
It might just be a fucking,
It too shall
like,
fall.
fucky connection thing as you're in Canada, so just let me launch the game again and use the same code.
Watch your head. Since you're already here,
Yeah, sure.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Because like for D&D characters, I like to do flower
Or maybe
names.
I'll take it all.
So that's why it's Hemlock.
Yeah.
It's a-
And everyone in that game has some sort of pun with their name.
I will hurt you.
What?
Cloud scattered.
A little more heat.
What is Romanov?
Do you not?
I weep for the departed.
If you make another fucking Puck to a joke, I will find your address.
That's not the joke I was gonna go with. I was gonna go with the,
He
the
just
Puck to
moved.
beetle.
It's gonna be hard to find his
Okay.
address.
Dream vanished. Let us
You
dance
can't bribe
once
anybody.
I have my
He just
fucking
moved.
ways. I have my
I
fucking
moved it down a
ways.
floor.
Season.
Oh, okay. I thought you like moved
Since you're
house.
already here, why
You moved
not
in
have
with
a meal
floor?
before you leave?
The implication before was that you were like leaving your house.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Technically I do to get to the upper floor if the fucking one of the doors is closed. I do have to exit my entire house to go up and around.
Cringe.
How familiar.
All in.
I wish I had
Share
adventuring.
good fortunes.
If it's just crashing, then I can fucking go back to the mod list and try to figure out what the
I
fuck
weep
is
for the
breaking.
departed.
I don't think it's a mod issue, because it's crashed a couple times connecting to Rice, and he has no mods installed, so...
Watch your head.
Long enough.
Again.
In that D&D game with the bird,
Since
I
you're
have
already here,
my
why
Watson
not
is
have a meal
Watterson.
before you leave?
Watterson,
We have a wet
No
sun.
dirty tricks.
You know what's
Hemlock,
We have the trauma
Watterson,
being-
Romanov, Pakta,
Okay, I'm here.
Dear Hada.
Arata.
Or maybe I'll
I
take it
genuinely just nearly
Watch your
said
head.
floor
For oblivion.
because of how often we've been saying that. I had to stop myself and actually like let the gears turn.
remember the name of that character?
I weep for the departed.
And that's and Bazan. I forgot.
Bazan.
It too shall fall.
Alright,
Get to
Bazin.
Bazin
No,
Let us
I
dance
also
once
forget
more.
about Bazin.
Well, it's because Bazin doesn't
Dream
fit the
vanished.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Since you're already here,
You've got the group, and then Bazin.
What's wrong with Bazan, Xenon?
It's the eyes.
Just
What's
me,
wrong with
you,
bedroom
you,
eyes?
Just us and your friend Steve. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So what are you planning for your name?
This time,
It's artistic jealousy.
watch your head.
Artistic jealousy is that what you said?
More seasoning.
Yeah.
Since you're already here,
At least Pakta, at least has the color, kept the color, got the color scheme
Still
down.
waters
But
of oblivion.
I
weep for the
contributed a
departed.
color scheme to that one at least.
It too shall fall.
I'm considering going monk.
Part of it's also because I tried to draw the
Or
like
maybe
furry
I'll
dragon
take it
face and
all.
just couldn't do it. I drew
Go.
it
Gotta go.
instead.
No
If
dirty
you'd gotten a
tricks,
dog, that would have technically been accurate to older editions of D&D.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
So, do you want a dirge or do we not
dance
want
once
a dirge? Because then we're going to find them with a different god.
How familiar.
I'm
think I
going
know.
No,
to.
Hemlock's not homeless. We have a house
Okay.
already. We got a house day on like
I
session
weep for
2.
the departed.
Wait, can you also
We
go
were in town
dirge?
for like a day and we
I
got a
cannot.
house.
Man,
Destiny.
I kind of wish I could.
that'd be funny if we could have double dirge.
And then all of a sudden the plot is like, nope, you're not allowed to stay in the town. You got a house.
Here's your town guide, and now fuck off.
We were in town for like 2 days, got a house, and now
We
we're
were in
like
town for 3
3
days. Thank you
days.
very
Oh,
much.
sorry.
Sorry.
You don't have to go on the quests I give you. It's not like I'm fucking forcing you.
Can't believe our DM's
Feels kind of-
We're
railroading
just
us.
gonna ignore the
Why not
like
have a
quest that's
meal
supposed to
before
establish a
dinner?
party member, Kay. Arata shows up in
Just a twin. Watch your
this
head.
quest. No, we're gonna stay in
No.
town. Actually, you can go on a quest
Or
though.
maybe I'll take it all. All in.
And it is a good thing we left town though.
I weep
because
for the
if
departed.
Romanov had been in town when that happened.
It too shall fall.
That would have been awesome. I would have had so much fun with that.
would've had
Romanov
a
would have
fucking
fucking
field
died.
day.
Yeah.
If we were still in town when that happened, Romanov would have probably asked, "Hey, do you have somewhere you can put me for the night, just in case?"
Hey, can you put me in a bank vault? What?
No dirty tricks, all right?
I don't want the money. I want to not kill people. What?
The money in the
Your
bag.
goals.
Put me in the bag.
Let us dance once more.
Well, if we get him a very long snorkel, then we can put him in the bag.
Hmm.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hey,
I
no
weep for the
name.
departed.
Yeah, what's up?
Given you're going dirge, and I haven't done it, evil right?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Or
Bust? Or maybe I'll
God,
take
I'm
it
not
all.
playing with you. I've done
Watch
one
your
evil
head.
run. Never again.
what
Dad?
fully entails evil run?
Not siding with the Grove, side with the goblins.
So kill the Grove, kill Last Light Inn.
Mm. Oh, I hate this.
Familiar.
Oh, no,
Char
shit.
becomes a Dark Justiciar, so you kill the Night Song.
Since
Oh,
you're
I hate
already
this.
here,
Wouldn't it be
why
harder
not
because
have a
then
meal
also
before
like the stronger factions are angrier at you, assumably.
Destiny for
I
oblivion.
think we technically have to
I weep for the
kill
departed.
You
Tarlac?
It too
yeah,
shall
that's
fall.
technically evil. You have to
And also, we
spare
don't, then
Ethel
she'll
and
leave
then work
anyways.
with her.
massage. Watch your head.
So no evil
Um,
run.
It's fine.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
Don't resist the dirge.
All in.
Well, come on, man. You wanted to swap games, and I haven't done
Let
an
us
evil
dance
route.
once more.
Overthrow the current Thieves Guild in Baldur's Gate and replace them with the Zents.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
You kill
Watch your
Barkus
head.
Root, you put Wolverine Brongo in charge of the Iron Hand Gnomes and kill the
It too
Gondians.
shall fall.
Thank you for the hydrate and ciao. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, finished that. Now I can give him his
What else is evil?
stuff.
Rice. The quickest oath to break is devotion, yeah, because you can just beat the shit out of the tieflings.
Any oath, if you do something like that, will break it, basically. Like, Oath of the Ancients will break to that. I think Oath of the Crown will break from shit like that.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Wait,
you
you're
guys-
also going Pally?
I thought you said you were going something else.
I'm
You said monk.
I'm kind of flopping between things, so I don't know what the fuck to play.
He selects something. I was gonna go paladin because I could do Oathbreaker, and then we could do the evil.
Um,
Go for the wind. What was the other? I like that.
fucking half elf, I guess.
What were you looking for?
Hmm.
I'm talking to Zenon.
Or like so it when I went to go like grind the relics, it told me I could either do wind or like another set, this set. Or this set, I think. It's a speed one. What does he do? What's he scout for? Because I ended up if I had known that it wanted him just to do, I should have checked what it actually wanted for him. He probably just scales off of attack because he's a damage character.
He is erudition.
Erudition.
And he's finally getting the love he fucking deserves because people are actually, like, using him.
Mm.
And they're like, oh shit, he's actually really good.
Energy. Oh yeah, the 7. I forgot about it. It's a 7 weakness thingy, huh?
Yep.
Crit damage. You know, that increases his crit damage.
Yeah, so you want to run him in an erudition team because he has a similar effect to Acheron, which is why everyone's running him with Thurda. But you can just do him as the carry and have.
I have a lot of erudition characters because I have.
Yeah, there's a good.
Yeah. Jingyuan.
Jingyuan's erudition?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. I just always assumed he was the hunt.
Jingyuan and Argenti. Does he need 2 or just 1?
Click on the trace again.
This trace. 2.
So what have you selected, No Name?
Technically, it doesn't even. You just need him and another one because it doesn't exclude.
Hex.
Right? Based on the number of
No,
erudition
because it would
characters.
say one because then he would just always have this crit bonus.
Let me double check that.
Because like with
What's
like,
the name of
Acheron, you need 2 unless you get her other stuff. So. Just I'm not working on his traces yet. I was just gonna give him his relics. So is it actually this one that does crit rate and ult? That one's actually probably the one they want for him. So let's see. Let me sacrifice ones that don't fit characters so we can. Oh wait until they.
You could, if you want to check it, if you get that trace, just have only Anaxa, and then you'll very easily be able to see because he'll hop in battle and he'll get the crit boost.
Yeah.
I put one more 10 pull into Anaxa for shits and giggles, but I'm at 30 hard pity, or not 30 hard pity. I'm at 30 pulls in, so I'm gonna start saving for. I'm gonna get Cypher. I like Cypher. Hyacinth is better for my casters team, but I honestly don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'll play
I don't
for
like
both of them, but I'm not gonna dedicate them because I don't particularly care for them either as characters, unless.
Well, I mean,
unless
you haven't really
Hyacinth's
met
healing is
Cypher.
insane, yeah.
So, Hyacinth would be really good for Maide and Castris because she's an HP % healer and like.
I might try.
Is really good
for that purpose.
I don't need either of them. However, I want Cypher because I like Cypher's personality. She is a very bratty cat and it's fucking hilarious. Or not hilarious. I like her character. Hyacinth, I just don't like her per se. She has a very.
Should be a 4-star.
She's a very flat character.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that maybe 3.4 fixes that because that'll be Hyacinth and Cypher's story quest where they both fucking die because that's how this fucking area works. Oh look, it's Tribby and Maide. They both fuck off and do their thing. I'm pretty sure 3.4 is where we're gonna build up to the climax though, so that'll be fun. Or maybe it'll wait till 3.5.
just go for it.
Oh yeah, I realized another evil option.
Mm.
Letting Kaguya kill the child.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, and I'm gonna pick a light cone for him too.
I think the game really has a lot of options for you to just be like, here's an opportunity for you to be a good person, or you could choose to just not.
Oh, okay, this is just the one for him, I guess. This Great Cosmic Enterprise, because it's for
Yeah.
for everyone
Have a-
different weakness type. I just clicked the first one that wasn't equipped that had like max
Yeah, have a free
level.
S5 purpose-built light cone for an AXA. That is pretty good for him.
Mhm.
Look at that beautiful bastard.
Bastard being the right term.
I honestly really like all of the characters. Well, not all. There are only 2 characters from Infortus that I actually don't really like. Well, honestly, it is just one, huh? I just don't like Hyacinth. Despite my bitching at Aglaya being a bitch, she is a well-written character.
Yeah.
He's a well-written bitch.
I mean, like that. Like you want to have compelling antagonist, and if you can get a character that gets under your skin like that, in the same way that Sampo is like pretty well rated as an antagonist as
Fucking
well.
hate
Yeah.
Sampo.
Yeah, the fact that you fucking hate Sampo.
I fucking okay.
It's a
I want to
testament
clear it
to
up.
how well
I don't
he's written.
despise him because of his character. I'm fine with his character. It is purely his stupid fucking pauldron.
I hate the sleazeball.
I am a petty bitch.
Look, no matter what, you ask me fucking HSR fuck Mary kill, Sampo's gonna be my kill 99% of the time.
Speed up. I should not have leveled that one.
The other 1%
He's
is
gonna be my.
Blade.
He
I mean,
deserves
that's
it.
more of a gift to Blade than
That's out of
anything.
that's
Yeah,
out of a
exactly.
necessity.
Yeah.
If the kill sticks, then it's Blade. If it doesn't stick, then it's Sampo. Fucking kill that man. Unless I can kill the Trailblazer to get a new path, in which case I may have to reconsider.
I mean, that already happened, so.
It's happened 3 fucking times.
It's happened twice.
Technically 3 times, because we died in order to get the Stellaron in our chest, which even gave us the game, which gave us destruction, so fuck you.
No, that doesn't count.
That counts.
No.
So how's the character customization going?
Pretty shit. All the hairstyles look ass for some reason right now.
Oh, we don't have the extra ones from the mods.
I really
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I'm
light
used to
tone
the
art.
base
Yeah,
ones.
it's very cute.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go with the ponytail I use every time, because I don't like any of the other hairstyles.
We've got Albert talking to his emergency Tanga.
That's Albert slander.
Oh god, the hardest part of a fucking D&D character, naming them.
That is Albert slander, I guess. I like how it's Albert slander and not Pom Pom slander.
Not Pom-Pom's a slander.
Yeah, because it's not wrong about Pom Pom.
Zenon agrees.
Just for the
Pom
joke,
Pom.
just because it was the perfect thing to say.
Looks like you get what you want, Sterling.
Only because it fits the joke this one time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Definitely just this one time.
Just this one time.
I still need to go grab the fucking the mem family clip of me saying that. And Zenon's immediate adamant no. Nobody gets what they want.
Oh,
You
wait,
see-
I actually ran out of credits, what?
You
See,
what?
there's a funny thing with that, Rice.
My god.
Being asexual and aromantic means even if I don't get to fuck something, I still get what I want.
Zenon, how the fuck did you run out
I
of credit?
know. It's old because I just like did 2 whole characters sets of relics.
Like, I was like thinking to myself, holy shit, I might run out of credits. I'm down to 1 million. Because I've been building so many fucking characters.
It's just because like even all this on top of that, because whenever you finish the battle passes, you get to go for all the way here too.
Yeah. Don't forget to do the memories you've collected, because that gives you Jade and the Remembrance Trailblazer Eidolons.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, the book.
Okay.
How many crystals do you have?
I have a lot because I was reading them all out loud and I didn't want to continue. I might just skip it.
This is supposed to be voiced.
Oh.
The Trailblazer is supposed to be reading it, I'm pretty sure.
I am
Yeah, you're
swapping
getting
between
it
body
too.
type 1 and body type 2 now for no name. Yeah, yeah.
I'm rapidly just hitting the randomize button on the Guardian.
That auto plays it.
Fuck it, lesbian dwarf.
Does it count if I click X? Does that skip it?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't play this game with controller. Oh,
Or no, like X out. I
So
meant,
we're
like,
hard set on doing an evil
I'm on
run.
mouse right now.
I mean,
should count.
yeah.
It
Yeah, alright.
If you legitimately don't want to, we don't have to. But it is in fact a route rarely seen.
That's... I've never done it, I've just heard that most people who do it are fucking miserable by the end.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I've heard that the run just blows.
It's hard to get through.
An Axe's card is pretty good. He's like the
Really?
hangman.
It's just upside down.
Oh, he's probably like
Yeah.
meant to be like the hangman,
Yeah.
Myself.
which then like relates to like his character preview.
Hang the witch. Hang the bitch.
Just getting something done.
Mem.
It looks like a pirate. Oh, I feel like that's a reference to Kaya, probably calling him a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Hey, what the fuck is this? The tactician enhanced thing?
Just let me decide myself. I got it done.
Cool.
It just for the more party size thing. It lets enemies actually scale with the amount of party.
Yeah, that's interesting. Can we find me something better than him? Is that facing the wrong way?
What face the wrong way?
The fucking nursery.
No?
Oh my... No, that's definitely facing the wrong way. It's supposed to be, like... You know I've played too much this fucking game when I can tell the nursery is turned the wrong way around.
I feel like you might just be hallucinating.
No, because the fucking hole for the nursery is supposed to be on this side, because you walk directly past it.
No, most of the time the hole's like that way.
I'm sure all these characters are probably going to be. filled
Usually
up
it's supposed to be
too
over there.
eventually. There'd be
I've
two more
never had it
there'd
face
be
that way.
4 more. Well, this is probably.
I could
Hyacinth right here.
fully be
I
wrong,
believe that's
but I
Aquila,
don't think
yeah.
I am.
Hyacinth, and then probably I don't know what that's Fagosa, but I don't. That's not the one that that Cipher is for. Is that one? I don't remember what
Zagreus' symbol looks
Zagreus's,
like. I
yeah.
don't remember either.
Oh, I forgot to put a mod on. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
It just makes the weapon skill things instead of per short rest, it's per turn.
Oh, I did see. I saw on on the launch
lot of
they
those
had
should
like a
be per
thing for
turn.
Finon that had like just like like his splash art or whatever, and it
Uh-huh.
spoils.
And it
what,
looks like
it spoils his Titan as being I think Kefli or whatever, like the world bearer.
it technically isn't a spoiler at this
Oh,
point
okay.
for 2 reasons. One, when you put Finon's storybook in, you can see the Kefale symbol.
Okay, yeah.
And the other is this. It gets discussed in 3. This story update
Okay.
is where it gets brought
So
up.
was that bad one?
It's not that big of a spoiler.
The worst one
thankfully.
was the one they did for Firefly, because it was like at the beginning of like the chapter where that's like where like Firefly is like revealed to be Sam.
Mm-hmm. It's funny to me that that's a reveal, just because, like, you know, I got the character before I went to
Yeah.
Penacony.
Like the only hint is that she's got high heels on.
That's a hint.
I mean that Sam
Yeah.
is potentially a woman and not a man. It's that they're wearing like very like tall heels.
Okay.
Because like up until that point, like Sam has is given male pronouns, is speaks with a masculine voice.
Has a gender neutral name.
Yeah. Which is also just like an acronym anyway for like the like unit type or whatever anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do this. Time to skip through more dialogue.
Oh right. That event was honestly pretty fun.
Mhm.
For a combat event, just because I got to use.
I mean, the combat
Haven
events
of
typically are
memories.
pretty fun, especially because
Every
of
touch,
the like
Every
sample
moment
characters.
is like a thorned
Mhm.
rose.
Back on the space station, everybody.
I know it's strange. In VR chat, they've like somebody like exported the models into VR chat,
Mm-hmm.
and you can of like the space station, and you can like walk
Mhm.
around. But the
That's pretty cool.
because you can jump in VR chat, so you can like jump off the bridge.
That's pretty good.
And then there is just like stuff you can stand on out there. Like there's collision for some of it doesn't have like the glass isn't real.
Glass is never real.
Yeah. Like there's not even like polygons or collision to keep you in. You can just like walk out.
Why would
Why
glass
not?
be real?
Glass is a figment of your imagination.
I'll go over to like the spot where you like see out to like the things you can stand on. Where's the top at?
Oh.
There.
Fuck.
There is no other choice.
It's like you can in VR chat you can jump down there.
That'd be so much fun.
Then like where, I think it's at the end where the like there's just like no polygons and you can just like walk off. It's somewhere you can just like walk out and like off. Like they stop like even like being like it stops being real.
I have located it.
But yeah, you can jump down there
You've
in VR
located
chat
it.
though, and
Yeah.
it's pretty neat.
No. This one. That's fine.
And it's also just neat to see it all in VR because of how big it is.
Mhm.
So I have to enable the warlock equipment on Tiki.
Hee-hee. Oh my God, back over here.
My brain is made of spiders.
Teehee.
So this one's a HP based one. Max HP position one character increased by 150%.
You should be able to rejoin that.
The character's attack.
And it's gonna be a different code.
It's the action of.
Well, can't you just do it by the friends list thing?
What if I put because it
No,
wants me to
I don't
put
think.
My day.
My day. What if
Yeah, because I don't have you friended on Larian.
what if it's Castress
Cast?
instead?
I think it technically works with Cash, just not as well.
Okay.
Or actually, I did it with Cass, but my Cass team was the only reason I got through is because I was using her best team.
Mm.
Because the action advance is just not good on, or as good on Cass, or the focus
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Let's try out Trippy and then... Oh, hello, Digit. Hello. Thank you for
Oh, it's
waiting
Digit.
in the stretch.
Why would you do this to me? I also went completely out of. Oh no, there's. Oh,
I know,
you did
if
this
Shrimp's
to me, I know
not
how to
careful
do
and he stretches, he'll slam his hand into a wall.
Eh.
It's the fucking only container with water is across the room.
So feeble.
As you wish.
River Dude!
We also have a.
Time to mix things up.
Imagine having to abide by the laws of the hydrate.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
There's 90% of my water vessels are empty. So I just had water filled them.
Thanks, game. Love you, Larry.
Accept your
Did it? It's up.
Yeah.
Did it crash?
This
Yeah,
morning on
I
Oblivion or
just-
whatever, I got like real motion sick.
River
Only did like a few hours, yeah.
That's rough.
I think it was though just I wasn't feeling well.
May death protect us!
Hmm.
Wilt hear.
Burn it all.
Because I've got some sort of ear problem that like messes with my like the like thing that like lets you know where you are.
My friends, indulge yourselves! River Dude! Burn it all!
Because like yesterday I talked about how I like woke up at 10 p.m. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. I wasn't even up for 12 hours. And then I slept another 10 hours.
As one does. Oh, fuck me.
And now I'm just warm because I don't have the air conditioner on. Probably open up soon.
As you wish.
River Dude!
So 83.
Time to mix things up.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Burn it all. I am strong.
Embrace a new life.
Oh.
River Dude! Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us!
L'Oreal Studios. Because you're worth it.
Burn it all. I like that confidence. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Audio fungus. The
River
bulb
Dude!
lets you hear it.
It ain't over.
Audio uncle.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I was trying to download it.
Hopefully I'll be able to sleep this morning though after sleeping so much.
Riding the west wind.
Mhm.
Away we go!
I need to wake up
Burn
by
it all.
noon. Or
As you wish.
maybe like 1 probably, or like 12:30.
Ah, it's nothing. River Dude!
Wilt hear.
How's this taste?
It's a good thing I put the lock equipment in.
Fury upon you!
Hmm.
Embrace a new
No, I forgot to
life.
put the warlock equipment thing in.
Nah.
Now accept your punishment.
Right on the fucking edge
River
of the
Dude!
elevator.
Gallagher needs to step up soon.
May
Need
death
healing.
protect us! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Burn it all!
As you wish.
Trippy's sound effects
River
are like some
Dude!
slot machine stuff.
Time to mix things up.
Delivering warmth.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the sound effects are like some
friends?
slot machine stuff. 'Cause this is a slot machine.
Indulge
but-
yourselves!
Huh.
That's a way to start.
Embrace a new
Oh
life.
yes, a -1 on investigation checks. Nat 20.
I'll accept your punishment.
Mm-hmm.
May death
Yeah.
protect us.
They're
So feeble.
I'm just warming up.
Conquer all lands.
I failed.
It's fine.
Wilt here.
Burn it all.
Go.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Forever doomed.
That's cool. You want to give it a shot, Nana?
I
Embrace a
fucking
new
guess.
life.
Yo.
Return
Yeah,
to
what's up?
dust.
Burn it all.
The brain has sunken in for me.
Accept your
Don't worry
punishment.
about it. Also, I've just had the medicine check off the back. That I don't have to do the.
It's probably a trivia
That's good.
achievement because I
May
don't have
death
trivia.
protect us.
Or,
I'm really glad I pulled her trivia. She's been super fucking useful.
do you
Yeah,
want a
you
quick
can-
save just in case I failed the advantage with +2?
Do you want to go through the dice list?
Oh yeah.
Because you got some
Oh.
options.
As you wish.
So we got the standard ones of Scuffed Metal, Dragon Flame Red, and Bahir Blue, and then we have Mysterious Artifact one and Clean, I guess.
Time to mix things up.
Half Nightmares, Algae Blue, Mango Prism,
I'll accept your punishment.
the Gay Dice, the Retro Dice, Sunset,
Embrace a new life.
Crystal Green. Let's...
Burn it all.
Are these character specific ones?
May death
That's kinda
protect
cute.
us.
I like Amethyst Afterlife. We'll stick with this for a bit. Cool.
Okay, my Luch is not
Is
quite-
technically removing us an evil act? Because we are actively propagating the illithid forces by doing it.
That one's up for debate, I feel like.
I mean, I'm keeping him either way.
No, he has advantage of it.
No, yeah, Dirge has advantage on ripping the brain apart.
But having it not ripped apart is very useful.
Yes. Our freedom is ours, friends.
Okay, so it does. Okay, I'm like, having a healer would be pointless then, but it.
Nope. Healing good.
Yeah, healing good. Oh wait, wrong trial. Can I like see what the trial Locha has? Is my Locha better?
Wouldn't be surprised. I know my Tribby was better than the Tribby they fucking give you in that trial.
Because my traces for Locha aren't there yet.
What's on this dude's body? Not a damn
It's
thing.
not that much more. Because he's also not max level yet either.
Mm-hmm.
I could just use the trial one. Because he does constant healing, I think is why they have him as the trial character here.
I used Linksha just because I think her heals are more AoE.
Yeah.
But I understand why
As
they
you
chose to
wish.
use Linksha here, just because
Riding the west
it
wind.
is so funny. Just
Away we go.
you know, I heal and I'm dead.
Return!
Yeah.
The dead return.
Receive divinity.
Oh, and because people are dying, he's gonna be like, I need to heal them.
Mm-hmm.
May death protect
You
us.
ready for the combat, Nene?
Delivering
Yeah.
warmth.
The
Burn
combat?
it all. Through my blood. It's over.
Wilt here.
Alright, so you might notice something.
Bloom.
The west wind.
Where's my
Receive
dagger
divinity.
not in my hand? Okay, cool. What did I notice?
Embrace a new life.
Why are there more imps?
The dead return.
That... Hang on.
May death
What
protect
do you mean?
Wait a fucking...
Perfectly
incorrect.
normal amount of imps.
There are 3 fucking imps here normally, you bitch.
Did you really not notice it in the bottom of this, that there's just more enemy in the basic fights?
No.
Ah,
Natasha has so much healing with her ult.
Accept your
Would Natasha, like, if you just like took manual control and had Natasha heal herself to charge up her ult?
I don't think so, just because she can't heal out of turn except for ult.
Yeah, I guess.
Bloom.
Which then Locha can.
See you
Characters like Locha and Linksha both have a heal that takes place outside
Embrace
of
a
their
new
turn.
life.
You bitch.
yeah, we're not also... We have the normal stuff, except I just don't have the Tactician AI on, because,
Life
yeah.
is not so fragile.
Gets kind of fucky.
As you wish.
I'm assuming you're going for...
Receive divinity.
Yeah, okay.
riding the west wind. Away we go!
Bloom.
Flanking would be a...
Repay.
Actually, that would be kind of
Dead
must to
return!
It would be very hard to poke in, because we're not on a grid system.
Embrace a new life.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I don't think it would be that hard.
Who fucking see that?
May death protect us.
I saw that. Oh, 90%
Receive
chance to
divinity.
hit with disadvantage,
The
huh?
west wind.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's
Thanks, game.
over.
Well, you hit it.
Burn it all.
Yeah,
Here.
I kind of
As
forgot
you
that
wish.
until I got Agonizing Blast.
Embrace
Eldritch
a
Blast
new
is kind
life.
of... Did you just...
See you tomorrow.
What?
Receive divinity.
You didn't kill it.
I did not. I low rolled
Dead
damage.
return. Forever
Dead return!
Very tempted to...
May death protect us.
Could push it into the abyss, but I don't know if these guys have anything worse. So.
It's
I mean, who knows? Grab their shit.
now accept your.
It's not like we're in honor mode.
Wilt here.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Knocked out,
It's
huh?
over. Repay. Burn it all.
As you wish.
Good job, boss.
Good job, boss. This is way at best.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, fuck.
May death protect us.
Fury upon you.
Yeah, alright.
Oh,
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Let up and loot the body.
Bloom. The dead return.
Wilt here. The
This
west
guy have 2 fucking crossbows.
yeah, 2 of them.
See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
What the fuck? Boots of a Parent, you can just cast
May
Feign
death
Death on
protect
Free
us.
Rest? What the fuck?
Random
Okay.
loot.
Random loot. Didn't help that fucking guy.
I love the true sting fight. because of
Receive
the way the,
divinity.
the guys just blow up.
It's over. Bloom.
Bye, Trivy.
Riding the west wind.
I do miss from the alpha the pathway that you had across that gap that we climb up. There was like an entire deck that was there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kind of remember that.
It was a kind of a bitch of a fight though, but as if you did it wrong.
Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
I remember buttons. What the fuck?
Receive
Randomly.
divinity.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return.
When you are shoved, become giant for 5 turns.
Yeah, I was looking at that like, huh.
Who's the red baby?
May death protect
What?
us.
Probably. Oh, Tribby, I think. Tribby.
Yeah, it's Trivy.
I was like that for a moment, maybe no name, but no, I think Toast means Tribby.
The West.
It is.
I don't think I count as the red baby.
Fury
You got a
upon
red
you.
streak in your hair. I don't know.
Riding the West Wind. Away
Haha,
we
you're a
go.
red lady now.
Embrace a new life.
No.
You gonna put any of the
Receive
stuff on?
divinity.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
I,
while this
none of
auto.
that's useful.
The dead return.
I mean, if you want the fucking robes, go for it, but none of that's really useful to me.
I mean, take folks to get out of their religion.
May death protect
And also
us.
have it
There.
look. I mean, the becoming big could be funny.
I'm Dirge, I get a much better clothes later.
You don't get that's later though, not in the fucking tutorial.
Later.
Receive divinity.
See you
Turn
tomorrow.
a bitch into a mind
The
flayer.
dead return.
That's definitely an evil act.
It was news.
It's not evil unless you know what you're doing.
Away we go.
What you do?
I know what
As
I'm
you
doing.
wish. Embrace a new life.
We just quantify all of the evil shit we do through the game. Like, isn't this evil? I mean, if you know what you're doing, which we do. So yes.
May death protect
I
us.
accidentally hit the fucking tank instead of picking it up. Fuck. Oh, yeah.
Funny book?
Leave a bunch of the tutorial shit chest in there.
Nothing
Just,
major.
just not fuck with
Nothing
all
major.
fucking tutorial egg shit.
Bloom.
Just grab like
Receive
the
divinity.
normal stuff from in here.
The West
Which is the potion.
Wind.
The dead
The
return.
gold.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah.
Back. I got the rest of the cake I had this morning.
May death
When
protect us.
when I bought roll cakes, I bought like 3 roll cakes. From the
So we're just
Asian
gonna leave all
market.
that shit there.
Yeah, I guess the tutorial chest stuff.
Wilt here.
Was that shot later in the camp chest anyways?
Away we go.
I have no idea.
Forever doomed.
They also just show up in the world.
Eh, okay, fair enough. Did you take the fucking... Okay.
I'm not
No,
sure.
actually, yeah, that-
Everything up that fucking chest.
That's
That
what
table.
I don't know what
I-
character seems like they're retching
Pretty
their
old.
guts out. Cause they all just like die because of this mode.
As you wish.
Probably.
Nothing major.
It might be fucking my
Very
name.
mysterious.
The dead
and put it on the
return.
board. Having fun with your failed arcana there?
Receive divinity. It's
I don't know what you mean.
over. Bloom.
I do love the barbarian way of solving this.
The dead
Wrench the
return.
lid off.
Yeah, just having a high strength check and pulling the lid open. Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case.
The check you need a literal nat 1 on.
Yeah, and it's me.
That's fair.
That's
Immortal
fucking true.
Inferno.
Okay, so this one's one for.
I'm gonna go to John Black. And that one. Nope. What? That was on a 13?
Can't believe we fucking called it.
Oh, Wolfo is a good healer
I think the dice I selected lied to me because it looked like it stopped on a 13 and then snapped to a 1.
A fun way to play D&D. Dice that actively lie to you. Oh, where'd the textures go?
It's fine. It's 12. You gonna stay on a
Um,
12? It's fine.
Hey, all my rendering is missing.
It's fine.
I disagree.
There we go.
Hey, my rendering is still missing. Oh, it went dark.
I will protect
Cool,
all
it fixed
beauty.
itself.
There you go, touch the chat part.
Expand your thinking.
Unless you want me to touch
Yeah.
the chart.
I could, okay.
This divine power, I
I
reforge
don't like
all
my
things.
rendering was missing.
Open sesame.
Just remember to put on...
We care about listening to dialogue.
Endless riddles.
Not particularly till we get new dialogue. So nothing in the
Protect
tutorial.
all beauty.
Cool.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all
That's so
beauty.
wrong.
Insanity.
Why'd you throw mysterious liquid at Shadowheart?
Open
And
sesame.
I didn't. I accidentally hit the fucking tank instead of pick it up.
To the soul.
stop throwing mysterious
With this
liquids.
divine power,
Say it's
I
rendered
reforge all
missing.
things.
Oh,
Endless
haha.
riddles.
Also, Toast, you don't have to swap between chats to do that. You can just say it in one of the chats.
Yeah, shared chat is still a thing.
I think he wanted to specify who he was speaking to.
As Toast again swaps back between chats.
Do we
Let's
want
go.
to hang on?
Never seen perfection before.
Yeah, put on the man. I thought you already did.
The fucking.
I will protect
Yeah,
all
it's
beauty.
still fucking flavor
I don't care
Expand
about
your
the
thinking.
Wretched and fleeting. Insanity.
But
This
yeah, no,
divine
put
power,
on
I
commands
reforge all things.
and keep healing word, and
Open
he's
sesame.
gonna miss with guys involved, but whatever.
Endless
That's
riddles.
it. Put on plus.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I can get rid of guiding bolt and
I will
grab
protect all
plus.
beauty.
This lets it can go me, you, and Lizelle.
To the soul.
Hey, so,
I just thought it was a kind of funny team. Having
Open
my day
sesame.
Argenti and
Wretched
Vocal
and
all on the same
fleeting.
team. Like the whole family can
I
be
will
there.
protect all beauty.
okay. I'm ready.
Insanity.
Don't know what
With
character's
this
making
divine
what
power,
growling noises
I
at that
reforge
point.
all things.
Endless
Who the
riddles.
fuck is growling?
Nothing but a void.
Well, all of us.
Glimpse the unknown.
Like, I legitimately thought Argenti growled.
or
at
devils.
first. Like, when I first got him,
Crush
because I
them
was
all.
using him with
Beauty is
Vocal.
eternal.
Open sesame.
A perfectly normal
To the
helm.
soul. Insanity.
Like, I was with
Wretched and
Shrimp
fleeting.
when I was
I will
reading out
protect
like all
all
of
beauty.
Argenti's like
For
character
Triller.
like lore on his like profile,
Expand your thinking.
and like there's like
Endless
stuff
riddles.
about how like the beauty
Nothing
knights
but a void.
like they like
Open
have
sesame.
like breakout moments or
Watch it
whatever, like
crumble.
they become monsters.
With
Like,
this
all the other
divine
knights
power,
became
I
monsters or
reforge all
whatever.
things.
So I thought he was like having like
To
a
the
Claymore
soul.
situation or something.
Insanity.
Because if you guys do you know the anime Claymore?
The beauty is eternal.
I have not heard
I
of
will
it.
protect
No.
all beauty.
It's like about like the claymores are like knights
Expand your
specialized in
thinking.
killing like certain monsters or whatever,
To the
and
soul.
they like slowly become the
With this
monsters that they're
divine
like
power,
killing.
I reforge all things.
Classic.
Endless
So I thought it
riddles.
was like a
Nothing but a
situation like
void.
that.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Doesn't this feel slightly more fitting than one random guy and a couple of imps?
It's deeply
Expand your
confusing.
thinking.
What do you mean?
Insanity.
Because I'm so used to the fucking combats in this game that I'm not used to there being more.
Let me look at what the actual effect was. That
Oh
was
right,
just a
jumping
select.
takes a bonus action.
Loot the body under you.
Zero consume skill points.
Loot that body.
Skill. Oh wait, is Imbibit or Lunae erudition?
I think he might be Hunt, but
Let me see.
I think he should still put in work.
Oh, he is destruction.
He's destruction.
I think maybe is she she erudition? She's erudition. Chinche. Okay, do Chinche instead.
That works.
There we go.
Holy shit.
That should do better, I think, 'cause then that way he gets his like his stuff. And
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
she just keeps going.
She's so fucking happy.
With this divine
Oh god, yeah, she
I
can
reforge
always
all
just get her
things.
jackpot now.
Expand
That's
your thinking.
amusing.
Endless riddle.
Did you name yourself Wolf
Nothing but a
without the
void.
L?
I in fact spelled wolf.
Law.
Okay, I thought maybe you were gonna spell it the way I missaid it last night.
And victory!
You want wolf?
Sesame.
Yeah, I forever thinking it was a W. I always thought it was a W.
No.
Soul, get them.
Makes
Hang on a
sense in
minute,
my
wolf?
head because
Wolf?
It's a wolf spider.
Wolf.
Expand your thinking.
Xenon.
WOTH.
With
Wolf.
this divine power,
Well, I thought it
I
was like W,
reforge all
like
things.
WL or whatever.
Endless
OTH
riddles.
or whatever. Wolf.
Nothing but a
That's
void.
even worse.
Or like wolf, but
Open
like
sesame.
with some other like
Glimpse the unknown.
Xenon.
spelling.
You don't need to keep digging the pit.
or devils.
We need to get her Psycho Shovel.
My turn.
We need to start
Just saying,
passing that
I always thought it
around.
was spelled with a W,
Expand your
and I'm
thinking.
dumb.
To the soul, insanity.
You're not dumb.
Endless riddle.
Just a little special.
Nothing
Little
but a void.
special.
You also have an
Open
accent.
sesame.
You know, for wolf and
Watch it
wolf.
crumble.
So of course wolf.
3 accents, and it's a problem.
Wow.
Wolf, wolf, and wolf.
I have the California
Expand your
accent.
thinking.
I have
Why did
whatever
he-
grandma's
With this
got.
divine power,
Like
I
Oklahoma
reforge
accent
all
or whatever.
things. To the
And
soul,
then I also have like a
name
slight West Virginia accent on like a few little
Wisdom.
things.
My
Yeah,
turn.
let me quick save for you before you do it.
Actually, I don't even have fucking regular hex, so never mind. I can't do anything this turn about.
Open sesame.
But the command.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
For that. And
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
pocket we
to the
ball.
soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Protect me. Open sesame.
What's divine sense do again?
To the soul.
You need a
There. Oh.
What was your recommendation?
harmony character. You need something that innately is also
Okay.
boosting your damage aside from the.
Oh, good.
And it's drop, yeah.
What the fuck did I run on that one?
Bam. Time for
Morningstar.
rendering to disappear.
Let's see what this actually is. Lines do not
I'm going to take your
Wars
rendering.
in my rendering.
instead recover 1 skill point. I mean, when
Okay,
Hanya
so
would
good.
probably be funny, but do I have Hanya?
Hey, no, go up and grab it.
No,
I
Hanya is
can't.
not- Where's Hanya even?
Hmm. That'll be fine.
If I had Hanya set up, she'd be kind of funny because I think she does skill point based stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can just do Sunday because then Sunday can just give other people turns.
I like how you're not even gonna use an Axa. You're just gonna leave him out.
Well, is this who is this like thing for? Is this for Anaxa
It-
or is
it's-
this for?
It's
Herta?
for Herta, and Anaxa's one of her best built-in supports. Honestly, you might get by with Asta because Asta gives with her skill, she gives 50% more damage.
Like do the like recommended party plus a healer.
You can give that a whirl, see what happens. I use
Go ahead and
Trivi,
grab
which
over there.
you don't have.
Yeah. Yeah, that are like because like Woho does the energy thing. It's just the only thing is I wanted to like mess with the infinite skill points.
Mm-hmm.
Who will it be?
If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna drop it.
Insanity.
Invisitor, Lune,
With this divine
Chinche,
power, I
Harmony,
reforge
and,
all things.
Gilbert.
Get them.
Not even use any erudition characters.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Open
I think Asta honestly does go really hard here because she can always keep her skill up.
Nothing but a void.
You can try the imps if you want. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Figured I would run forward, trigger the M's,
To the sword. Get them.
maybe pick a couple off.
I could run a.
Well, let's look at all the other.
Fire does with
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Who will it be?
Get them.
Yo, rare shadow or double.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Foxman
Expand your
and
thinking. Glimpse the
No show.
unknown.
yeah, Zhao Cho and Guan Fong and Asta and
Oh, stars,
Gallagher.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Well, he
To the
doesn't
soul.
to
Open sesame.
fire.
Get them. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Saturn.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh my
Open sesame.
god.
Watch it crumble.
I don't understand why you're having so much trouble with it.
It's because I think it's just because.
And then hit him and push him.
Oh, stars, give
that
these
maybe the
trailblazers
characters
your
Or
weren't-
when
maybe
it's
just
your
'cause they didn't
turn, at
throw in
least.
a
Expand your
harmony,
thinking.
'cause I always forget about harmony.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hit him and then push him to force him to come towards us and trigger the Blooming Blade.
Impressive. Almost. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Fuck
void.
you, shove tactics.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul. Insanity.
Protect me. Expand your thinking.
To the soul. Insanity.
It might be Guoho's fault.
With
to
this
be honest,
divine
'cause Guoho
power,
kind of
I
only
reforge
is
all
like useful
things.
in like very specific scenarios.
Get them.
It very well could be.
Let me go with like,
Maybe a more damage-oriented healer.
Let's just see what like insane fire does. Who would be better, Zhao Cho or?
Yeah.
Let's just
I love that he's programmed to always go after the fucking Mind Flayer, so you can cheese the fuck out of him with that. Thanks, Shadowheart.
Let's just see, just
Uh-oh.
to see how this works. I need to force the.
If you're gonna use Firefly, drop Gwyneth Fong and just use Fugue.
Yeah, I guess maybe Fugue.
What?
So I wanted to play with Guan Fong's like Fire Kiss though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when you're using the disengage.
Okay, so
I couldn't find the fucking disengage action when I was using them.
Right next to jump.
No, oh no.
Increase damage dealt by 20% for every skill point exceeding 5 always. Get up to 5 max skill points. Is half the current skill points reduced. When attack
Oh.
ally uses a skill, they delay the action of the enemy.
Who will it be? Share good fortunes.
Pretty sure he's still
Until everything burns to ashes!
programmed to go after what's his face, so
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Fight to live! Cloud scattered.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished.
Not forcing the
Let us
weakness.
dance once more. Huh?
It's not forcing the weakness hard enough for that to be.
Yeah.
Or so,
Probably the
how does
last
this help
turn.
Herda, like, particularly, or just damage? So does Herta's.
Sorry. What did you ask?
Or how does this help Herta to be like insane?
It is literally just the fact that her skill is what you want to use. It's so the basis behind it for all three of them is that you want to use their skill to do damage because their skill is just
Oh,
straight
the
up better and has an
Mind Flayers are
insane effect behind it.
Still hostile.
And by
after
having
they
the-
kill- Ooh.
No skill point consumption, you just do a bunch of extra damage.
Mm. I just go with like a skill point hungry team instead.
Of unicorn. Hmm. I'm the fuck out.
Let's try that out.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Did he automatically use all his skills, or did he just decide not?
Watch over you and
I don't
guide you on
know.
your path.
Didn't seem like it worked.
Clouds scattered.
Why not do it manually?
Let us dance once more.
Oh no, you might have to play the
Serenity is
video
before
Yeah, I'm
game.
gonna have to play the video game.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Mm.
Shame.
Dream vanished.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell. I sense a storm. The heavens
Oh no,
surge.
it's just that he actually uses them.
Rise!
Fucking the commander
Oh.
guy down a little too quick.
Kind of strange.
World cleansing dragon.
Although nobody else will use them, so he can just.
Time to mix things up. Do not fret.
Oh,
consequence.
yeah, you're never gonna get the benefit of the effect then.
Yeah.
That
It seems
sucks.
like Ching-Che got it. That's strange that he
It's 'cause-
doesn't.
So, he uses more than one at a time per activation of the skill. Ching-Che is just pressing the skill, uses a skill point, the effect happens.
That's a stupid way to do that.
I don't know
If
what
I-
to tell ya.
Yeah, no, I'm just
If
saying
I
it's-
do this while
it's
they're
like
still
a weird like
down-
inconsistency of like how the
It should be
things
fine.
work. Where'd she go?
I'm just gonna.
I think it's just as long as they don't die.
Okay, yeah, because I
She
put them
has,
back
like,
at
a
full.
proper light cone 'cause she
I'm so
might be
pissed.
like broken down to like. Okay, no, because I'm like I might have like scrapped her stuff to for somebody else, but now she's good. Okay. Let's try this
Look,
instead.
here. Let's take we're from Watcher.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Serenity is before me.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Wow. Come on, my turn.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Tasty. It's fine.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Let's see.
Dream
Yeah, it's still there.
vanished.
I've heard the call.
Dreams of a pa- Let us dance
So for
once more.
completing the tutorial, we get to choose 4 items from
Doubt,
here.
farewell.
The fuck is the
make-
astral disintegrator?
I think it just breaks down items. I don't know. Used to dissolve 2 magical artifacts into
Cloud
arcane
scattered.
dust. Huh.
Serenity is
Oh,
before
neat.
me.
No, go to the 3rd item at the top.
Enchanted short
Have we
bow?
met?
Why is there a poem?
Unite our goals.
I'm gonna take this
fuck?
really quick. Read the poem to stream.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Alright, guess we're doing this for the next like 2 minutes. Once upon a time, there was a master named Gondo. Gondo was famous for his skill with spears. It is said that he could throw a spear to the very top of a long oak tree and pierce its tip with the points. One day, a royal herald came to the village, announcing a great tournament where the finest masters of arms would gather to compete for the right to become the crown prince's squire. Long may it be, short may it be, Gondo made his way to this great tournament. But already in town after submitting his bid, he learned that the tournament had been bought by a counselor who planned to promote his son as squire by rigging the rules of the tournament so that the masters would get the worst weapons for them. Gondo realized that he would most likely be screwed by the bow competition, so he decided to resort to trickery himself. He bought an enchantment from a local wizard and crafted a bow that would be very accurate and very powerful. However, Gondo's cunning was discovered by a counselor who, through intrigue, had the master executed, and the enchanted bow ended up in the royal treasury.
Wait for the task.
Kind of fucking dick move.
This team just worked out for that year. It's fine. I got like all the ones that gave the coins anyway, so it's fine. Or the gems. I got all the gems from that one anyway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It was strange that for whatever reason the trial ones weren't enough to do it. Okay, increase damage dealt by summons by 400% for each ultimate used by an ally. Gain 1 stack of resonance. When an ally summon launches an attack, consume 1 stack of resonance and causes to immediately take action 1 time after the attack, dealing additional damage. What? Oh.
I think Sterling's out of the room right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use Aglaya. Who else is fun with Aglaya?
Sunday is best in slot, so you're definitely using them. Any other action advance harmony unit? Bronya.
Bronya's not set up.
Can't think of. I'd have to double check.
Well, is
Hold
March
on.
funny with it?
No, March isn't gonna work too great with that. Let me double check. Ooh. I used Robin. You don't have Robin.
I could also just use like another support.
You can go Bronya, Tingyun, Pela. Technically, Asta is like a really low down option because you're just trying to keep Aglaya fast.
Ron May. For the alt recharge.
More.
So at least get it through the beginning part.
That should be fine. Ron May's extra damage should be good enough.
There's more to life. Eternal.
That's an interesting
A
one.
little honesty would do us good.
Which one?
Catty
The
dance?
Ring of the Underdark.
Oh yeah, the +1 in for -1 strength.
I can't thank you enough.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
I think this one is my favorite just because Aglaya is honestly a lot of fun to use.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Is that fear I sense?
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
But I would personally like
Countless
to have.
threads, all within my grasp. Thus,
I'd
your
personally like to
fate
have
and
Speedy
mine
reply.
become one.
Yeah, grab them.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
There's a lot of guys that need to help me.
You could get the lightning reflect the gauntlets of reflection on the bottom right.
True. Would you like the fox gloves?
Get them!
Using dash.
Fiends or devils?
Those would be more useful if I was a
There's more to life.
I could multi-class in the road later,
So fragile,
but
like a
not
wisp of silk.
particularly useful for me, because I can't exactly dash as a bonus action.
I mean, if we grab Gale, we can put the
All lies shall be
fuck it. Grab Gale and put the fucking ring on him. Make him even fucking weaker.
Grasp of nature mastery of immortality. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the
We
wind.
can kill the demon for it. Oh, so we got at least level 2.
Stay put! I can't
A
thank
little
you enough.
honesty would do us,
Now I'm gonna grab
Catadons.
X. Why didn't I take
Countless
shield?
threads.
Ooh, with us our fates become one.
So fragile,
Agonizing
like a wisp of
blast
silk.
and...
Proud to be reborn.
Oh, these are really...
Existence is unity.
I should be able to auto it and it'll be fine.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for
How's
resolution.
the grind going?
Give me strength.
Oh, what the fuck?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oops, okay, I guess the grind's going well.
Who are you asking?
Serenity is before me.
You.
Watch over
Who
you. and guide
would
you
you
on your
think
path.
I would be asking?
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be
Because
revealed.
we were waiting for you. How's the grind going?
How's the grind go?
Dead fucking silence.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
You're not gonna answer. I'm gonna answer a question that wasn't asked. There's an Eldritch Invocation in here
Like
called
a wisp of
Greenward's
silk.
Gift. Whenever you are healed, to restore the max number of possible HP.
Grasp of nature mastery of immortality.
That just seems
And doubt, farewell.
All lies
Like-
shall be revealed.
Should I give you Matt for
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
the erudition guide?
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Anaxa, yeah. Professor Anaxagoras, or whatever the fuck his full name is.
Anaxagoras.
Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
He's an extra bitch. I love him.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Hello, Shark.
All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is
Like
before me.
shark.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
These
By the
guys
way,
are alive.
Yeah.
All lies shall be revealed.
There's some people, like, we're in an area with life. Why would there not be some people around inspecting the area? We're just in the wrong spot.
They've been dead
Time for
already.
resolution.
Well, yeah, they are in the process of dying. The intellect devours.
Thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devils?
Fuck
I'll
you,
crush them
Anaxagoras.
all!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Unfortunate.
Thus our fates
I'm not gonna
become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Are you gonna shoot like, no. Are you gonna push me? Maybe.
Yes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Somehow the more spiteful thing to do.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That cape does look good.
Get them!
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
It goes with your armor set.
Eternal.
Catadons?
I'll get 3 gems at least.
I was gonna say, you only have to get through 5 waves to get all the gems.
Enjoying yourself?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All the achievements are gonna give quite a bit of stuff too.
Thus our fates become
Yeah,
one.
So
from
fragile, like a
character-related
wisp of silk.
achievements you just don't have.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't think these guys are even gonna have dialogue, because
No, I don't think they will.
All
They're
will
not
be
supposed
swept
to be
away by the
alive.
wind.
But they might count as innocents.
oh, they technically have dialogue.
I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
No, you fucking don't.
The Goliath's a lot of
Serenity
fun
is
to play
before
with,
me.
though.
Yeah.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Like I'm still alive.
I guess. Also, I didn't break my oath.
This,
All lies
yeah,
shall
because
be
they're not
revealed.
real.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah.
Thus our fates
Extra
become one.
money.
All lies shall be revealed.
A gold.
All will be
And
swept away by the
extra
wind.
money.
Extra bitch.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
hey, no name.
She got one last.
Is that a full fucking hermit crab?
Hermit crab.
What? What?
Hermit crab.
Yeah, okay.
Also, grab your fucking magic items.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Venomous Feast.
Don't go.
So, yeah.
Have you missed Dot?
I have. When an ally target deals dot to enemy targets, the targets are inflicted with 1 stack of toxic. To maximum 4 stacks dot receive an enemy target with toxic guaranteed to crit, and every stack of toxic increases the crit damage they receive. Acheron, I think is my.
Fuck you, Sinon.
Acheron is fueled by Dot.
Oh, that's such a
You've got
good fucking
Kafka Black
invocation.
Swan right there, and then the first word I hear out of your mouth, Acheron.
I might include Kafka. Of those 3.
Oh, I can't believe you'd abandon Mom like that.
This is my Kafka.
Go.
Good to go right now.
Chest's
It
up here.
should Be adjusted.
There's a fucking chest up there.
Yeah. Don't know, it's been
What
brought up
the fuck?
every time. Also, we
I
can just
don't pay
entirely
it.
skip that section by jumping up all the way.
I don't fucking pay attention to you guys doing that shit.
We get it. You don't listen. It's fine.
Also, why would I fucking skip this fight? It's free XP.
Yeah, I know. I just want to get Oathbreaker as soon as possible in reality.
Now they
Free
melt
XP.
because of Jiao
Yes, bite. No, bite Black Swan. I wanted you to give her ult.
Took them a while to even see you.
Yeah, already. Well, you can do the baby round with Black Swan. Go back.
I don't have Shadowheart ambush the other one.
Oh,
From the top rope.
Oh my god, she gazed them.
Will not stand this Black Swan act. Fucking
Erasure.
What's looking at her
Yeah.
currently?
She also
The
has
enemies.
the
I
same
mean,
one
she's
as
not even
Kafka.
being looked at by anything.
The same one I have on Kafka.
Still in your turn.
Oh wait, I meant to erase. Put
In
Kafka.
10 days.
Where's Kafka?
I don't give a shit about fall damage.
Kafka. Okay, I meant to do that one. Oh, hello, Stuin. Hello.
Hi,
Well,
Suan.
Also, you definitely got a mod change surprise rounds, didn't you?
No, I just unticked
Ill
the
fate
disable free
descends.
strikes.
That's fair.
Dip.
I didn't realize that was
Memories
just a
are
set.
Playing on easy mode.
Oh wait, you
Yes.
can play on hard. Oh, what they're doing. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
I was
Easy
gonna say, if I
mode.
play it on hard mode, do I skip easy mode?
Beneath the
I
waters
think- I
lies
feel
an
like I
endless
think it makes
abyss.
me do hard easy mode.
Noise won't kill them all.
In the mood for another beating?
I actually improved on my record, even though I didn't change my
Life's
comp.
like a good, my friends.
There
I
is
have
like
SS in all of them.
there is like a small amount of RNG to be had.
It's minuscule. I think I misplayed would be what I did
Whoa.
wrong.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
I forgot Anaxa gets 2 of these. He has the one where he's the built-in support for
Good
Virtus,
times.
and then he has his own hyper
Time to
carry
say
one.
bye. Boom.
Astrum Imperium can be combined with 3 similar stones to create an Astrum Opus crystal.
Destined
Yep.
for oblivion.
Neat.
No idea what this.
You know, we could kill a star. Or would that be seen as a good act?
That would be seen as a good act. Also, we need a road.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It would be really
In the mood
funny
for
if you
another
failed the sleight of hand.
Good job, mother. Let's go, Kafka.
I don't use them here, even though Jiao Cho works just as good for that because he also puts down dot,
Yeah.
and his dot has a better effect.
So you know what you could do instead?
Mind your manners.
Just drop Acheron.
I could.
I know him.
That's good. Drop back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing that you want is the damage over time, and well, technically,
Or not the, it was
Acheron.
the crit damage is what we wanted because that's what it gives me is the crit damage.
I'll go grab a Starion real quick.
Which
Well, I mean-
I'm assuming that's not normally there.
Acheron's already basically guaranteed to crit anyways.
well, this is damage, not crit like
Oh,
chance.
let's find out the
So it,
simple
I
way.
guess it's true.
Hey Rice, don't you like fighting a Pharaoh bear near the Harper cache?
That seems fair.
So you say
Look at
easy
us,
mode, I
super
say I have made
bro.
it substantially harder in other ways.
You have preemptive strikes being free. That is insanely powerful.
Confidence.
Yeah.
Ill fate descend.
Easy mode.
A little more heat. I'm
I'm gonna
honored, but
turn
since
on
you're
the
already
day
here,
dice.
why not have a meal before you leave?
That succeeded
May as well
because
kill
of
'em
gay.
all.
And then Jiao Cho's carries over between rounds, which is the best.
Yep.
Stand still.
Life's like a good, my friends.
The only negative about Jiao
Indulge
Cho is
yourselves!
it eats all the fire.
Nom nom nom.
Retribution. Memories beneath the waters
Hands.
lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, it's the hard one.
Destiny
The
is
pale
ill
elf.
tidings manifest.
It's better to make no move. More
Wink.
seasoning.
Pale twink.
The pale twink. Elf.
Can't believe Psycho's on screen. Oh wait, no.
Psycho's not pale.
No, he's not.
How is he not?
I know it's hard to remember that he's not.
I remember it pretty easily. It's just like I don't. There's no one else here who's a fucking twink
Ill
and
fate
pale.
descends. Memories are
I'm pale,
ever
but I'm not a
changing.
twink.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat? I'm
You
honored
want
by
the
your
Starion
presence.
to get
Since
us
you're already
started
here,
with a little...
why not have a
Boy,
meal
Joe
before
Joe.
you leave?
Look, those skill
bye,
points that you
breathing.
desperately fucking need.
I do.
SP
Good
hungry
times.
team.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Also, like with Acheron
Oh no!
and
Oh.
or Fugue. Fugue is what makes the team like SP neutral is Fugue.
Life's like
So,
a good brew. Full
It's
bodied
not
and
just
sweet.
Fugue. It's Adventuring as well.
Yeah, oh, and Aventurine, and or whatever. Well, I mean, like Gallagher would also be would
Yeah.
be like negative too.
My
So
friends?
Gallagher and
Indulge
Adventuring both fall
yourselves!
into that SP positive character because they don't need their skill most of the time.
Stand still.
Mission failed.
Who needs Acheron? That's actually been a big joke for the Acheron main subreddit of like replacing Jiacho with Cypher. There's a small group of people going like, fuck that noise, I'll just replace Acheron with Cypher.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, thanks, game.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
And they're all gonna fucking die.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Thanks, game.
Boom.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a bear.
Well, yeah.
Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Got
With
it.
it on controller, you can just like pause.
Pause time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, while raging. Oh,
Ill
Maybe we
fate
could
to
give it
say.
Karlach.
I thought we were gonna kill Karlach.
Oh yeah. We could give it to a hireling.
Alright, Jiacho, kill them all.
Dexterity saves against a foe's attack. You charge your weapon with Shadow Strike for 3 turns. That's
I'm honored.
Cool.
Since you're already
Additional.
here, why not have a meal before
plus 2
you
to that
leave?
saves.
Well, I'm looking at the Shadow Strike.
May as
4
well
to
kill 'em
16. That's
all.
4d4.
Stand still.
Yeah.
Who needs Acheron? If they make it to where a character applies that Venom effect as a fucking Nihility character, Dot will be back.
Yeah.
And the non-Dot players are going to piss and cry about it because they don't have Black Swan and Kafka.
Mhm.
Or Jiacho because they hate men.
Yeah.
Men.
What?
You fucking heard me.
There are people out there
Welcome
who
to
play these
Honkai.
types of games and will not touch a male character. Cough, cough.
And
sniff.
actively... Oh my... Really?
Not fully. He not to the point where if he has a male character that will work in the situation, he'll begrudgingly use them, like he used Blade for a while.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. I don't give a shit. I use the characters I think are neat.
Meanwhile,
Or
I'm
that you
over
have
here
available.
using Ephedrine in basically every party because they like the twink.
Well, the Twink's also the best preservation character.
The best
or-
character
not even
in the
preser-
game.
Best character in the game is probably a bit of a stretch right now, but best sustain unit in the game is accurate.
What is
So, funnily enough, men are the best. Both preservation and abundance characters are both men,
Mhm.
and one of them's a 4-star.
And he's the old man too.
I fucking jumped no to him.
He
Funnily
didn't have
enough,
to jump
if
him.
Aventurine gets forced out at the best preservation spot, it's gonna be done by
Yeah,
Dong
Dong
Hung, so
Hung.
nothing changes. Apparently, Dong Hung is gonna have a damage stim in his kit. Like
Oh, hi,
your-
Gale.
he summons dragons, and your allies get to use them in his attacks. I don't fucking know. I'm running off internet facts.
We probably want to grab him because we grabbed the ring. Mine as well.
I forgot they give you
Oh,
Tribby and Robin for the trial. I have both of them, so I just use mine.
Thing is, though, he doesn't.
You should be able to win this no problem.
Or-
Yeah, he just doesn't get his like little bonus of having erudition, but
Well, actually, so can you go to the character detail? Oh, you can do it after the
yeah.
the mini star. I just want to see what his base crit damage is and then check it in battle.
Oh.
Because if he just gets it for free, that would be fucking awesome. He gets it.
Does it? Okay.
So if you close out of that, it shows the effect in the tab there.
Oh yeah.
Imperative hiatus is the name
Okay,
of that
so
trace.
he just
So
needs
you-
one. Okay, that is strange. That's like
I think it's specifically the wording here. I'll look at
yeah, it's
Acheron's
just him.
Eidolon.
Because
real
I'm
quick.
pretty sure like Acheron's works needs the two. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, because it's from a trace, which is the abyss. It specifically says when there are 1 or 2 Nihility characters other than Acheron.
Okay, but so at least that means he only needs one erudition. Having 3 erudition is a bit of a mess.
Yeah. So you can run him with Argenti, Mini Herda,
Probably like.
Himiko wouldn't work too great.
I mean, Himiko might with the like
You're not
weakness
taking him
rate.
with us?
Himiko might actually work.
He said we were full. Hang on.
You could run. That'd be funny. Run him with
Gale.
Chinshe. That'd be
Gale.
very SP negative though.
Yeah.
Gale.
Where's
Okay.
it's fully Jason. He
Gale.
has to go to camp.
Like Himiko or something would actually be kind of interesting because like the weakness breaks.
That is true. You could do that. Now that you mention that.
Harmony and
Running
unison.
after him like, get Gale, wait, hang on.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Oh, I need to hit this.
Insanity!
I think he'll work with just about any Erudition character.
The
Argenti,
show has
Genuine.
begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
And then
I think I have to not be in.
But yeah, he
Step
literally
up,
just gets
Lucia.
140% crit damage by himself. That's fucking insanely good.
Watch closely.
I'll have to look at all the
Good
irritations.
brew,
See
my
who like
friends.
benefits most from like having high
Indulge
crit.
yourselves!
Is it a Nax that gets 140% or everyone gets 140% crit damage? I can check.
What is that one called?
It's the Imperative Hiatus. I will just pull up an Nax in the data bank and I can look at his traces.
I don't see it. That it might just be him. Okay, I was thinking it was everybody. Got it.
Yeah,
What kind
his
of
second
wizard do you wanna
ability
be?
is for everyone.
Okay, what's his second one do?
I will pull up the trace and I will tell you.
Or I have it here.
I mean, we can respect the points
Increases
of the
damage
thing.
dealt by all allies by 50%.
50. Yeah. But yeah, it's just
I was
a
thinking
crit.
probably just evocation.
That's such
And
a
it's a
strange
funny
way to
fireball.
like phrase it though, when they could have just said one other, like they could have just given an Axa crit damage, unless there's like at some point something that's going to be able to change people's like class, like like a temporary class change as a skill.
That would be brutal because that would disable your light cone.
Yeah. But though
Ugh.
it would also let you use other light cones abilities with that character though too, if you like.
Oh, you couldn't use Acheron against that boss.
Yeah.
Would you
She
Oh,
would
but
have
Lost.
one of
Oh,
her
I meant
traits.
though rather than you're thinking in a negative. I'm thinking like, what if there's a character that lets you like,
Oh,
like a
okay.
party member that lets you assign a class?
That would be insanely good for Acheron.
Yeah, no, what was that?
What?
You started trying to say something
Oh,
there.
sorry.
I think I was just mumbling to myself.
Alright, let's see if I can get rid of this pesky oath.
Delivering warmth.
In the mood
Holding
for
you
another
back.
beating?
Did you read the effect of this one?
No. What's the effect?
So, enemies don't die when they hit 0. They instead enter whatever the name of the state. When they take damage while in the state, it deals true damage to everything else.
Okay.
The immediate shot on the wizard.
Oh, fucking Gale.
Insanity! Step up,
You did
Lucia.
nothing wrong in this instance.
Watch closely.
Hello, everyone. I just showed up.
Tonight.
Trying to kill
Doors
Robin.
echo.
Not Robina.
Go, go, go!
To the soul!
Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
Well,
Away we go!
okay.
Passing the time.
Bitch. Oh, that's too petty.
Resonate all together.
Next is cool, dude.
That kind of tickles.
Thanks, Shadowheart. You really did it.
Insanity!
With that
How much
having
damage
weak
did she do to the
Ooh.
cage?
Riding the west
and it
wind.
has
Shadowheart.
vulnerability.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. In the mood for another beating? Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Go ahead, run.
It ain't over.
Underestimating us will cost you. Huge news! Tonight, so Stars Echo.
What's the matter? But...
To the soul. In the mood for another beating?
yeah.
Watch closely.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Rogue shenanigans.
I fucking love an action song. I'm just a frail scholar.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
To be fair, it is somewhat
Is it
accurate as every other character with a firearm, when they shoot, they stay in place. Anaxa gets knocked back.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Underestimating us will cost you. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Step up, let's see ya. Fuck.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Insanity.
For a brief moment, I looked over at his like little picture and thought his earring was a tongue for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
You kind of see it?
Kind of. Admittedly, the Discord stream quality isn't the best. Let me pull him up on the data bank again.
Or it's his like little like battle one, but I guess that's probably his like normal one. Just like because it's like so tiny that like because it's like below his lip, but like when it's like small, it looks like
I do see it. It does look like he's sticking his tongue out. Just wet.
Look, with this divine power,
Wait,
I reforge all things.
If the dialogue is in Shadowheart, will you still lose favor with Shadowheart if you select the one that gives less favor to Shadowheart?
I don't know.
You should do it.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Oh wait, I control Shadow. Wait, no, you control Shadowheart.
Nope.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
What?
If you don't control Shadowheart, and I don't control Shadowheart. Who's controlling Shadowheart?
Nice, like a good brew.
There we go.
Oh, my friend.
You fucking morons.
Indulge
Hello, Dumb and Dumber.
Wait, but no, neither of us were controlling Shadowheart until you clicked second time.
I had to click into Shadowheart to do the dialogue option, just to be told as Shadowheart, fuck off.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I'm just a frail
Shadowheart.
To the soul.
Fuck yourself, Shadowheart.
Insanity.
Oh, that was...
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Resonate all together.
Why aren't you gonna get this?
I might have misplayed somewhere.
No, you know what I think it is? The tribute they provide you is dog shit.
Probably.
The relic set is wrong.
Mm.
Because the relic set that the community relatively uses that I also use is... Can you check which set the tribute has?
Do you want to go burn a long rest?
Do you need to burn a long
I believe
rest
it's
in order
the
to do
wrong...
You can't look at like individuals, but
Yeah, to fix the
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to burn a long
It's-
rest.
It's the
Yeah,
wrong, Is this... Hang on, let me double check something. Why aren't you getting...
I think they just didn't like build her like for anything at all, because like
So it is the right relic set, it's the wrong,
oh, this thingy.
Planar relic, yeah. Because what the?
They got inert Salsato.
Yeah, because everyone uses Idonia's Deceased Gravestones, the same one Cass uses, because it gives her more health, which she scales off of HP. The secondary effect is somewhat, or no, it doesn't. It gives more crit damage too. I think a big part might be what light cone does it have?
The fuck.
Yeah, that's not the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Most people use Dance Dance Dance.
Magic
For the
seals
action advance.
envelop this container, ending the life of any adventurer who attempts to open the lock using magical methods.
You could do Super Break with Anaxa instead of Ranmei.
Oh, on the other one before or here? Because I don't have
On the
set up.
is Axa not? I guess that's fair. It's just because the weakness thing.
I was just gonna go with my preferred team.
I guess that's fair. I did it with my preferred team, which was Firefly Super Break. Because I had Fugue anyways.
Have we unite our goals?
A Super Break
A little
team.
more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You want a quick save real quick?
Oh no.
It's a DC 50.
I weep for the departed.
I guess I could have had Adventure instead.
It too shall fall.
Gallagher does break damage.
Break
For
effect.
oblivion.
Yeah,
Dream
Besotted
vanished.
increases the break effect, so it's a smart thing to
Let
do.
us dance once more.
Yeah, you might want to reload it.
More seasoning.
I do appreciate that they gave you a spotlight.
Well, does it explode you?
My friends?
Aventurine does like the defense.
Indulge yourselves!
The team, but
I don't know.
I weep for the departed.
Gallagher works with Acheron.
yeah.
It too shall
His
fall.
ult gives a
No.
debuff, and then his enhanced
wanna
basic
see
attack
what's in
also
it,
has a
though.
debuff.
Yeah.
It's who I use for my Acheron team because I don't have Zhao Cho or Adventurine. I'm gonna solve my Zhao
Share
Cho
good
problem with
fortunes.
Cypher.
A little more heat.
I'm so
Since you're
fucking
already
curious
here,
what's in it.
why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still
Imagine
waters
there's
of
nothing.
oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Would you be surprised?
It too shall fall.
Not in the slightest.
Clouds scattered.
More seasoning.
My friends?
Indulge yourself! I do too.
Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your dialogue was it I hate you.
No. Oh, hey, the paladin guy's
Let
over
us
here.
dance once
Yeah,
more.
just talk to him quick. Get this pesky oath off of me.
A little more heat.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's just a tween on massage.
Unite our goals.
It's nothing.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My newest oath. Fuck bitches, get money.
It's just a tween on massage.
How familiar.
Gallagher.
It's so glowy.
My back.
Clouds scattered.
How's this taste?
My friends?
The loot gremlin in me wants to know what's in there.
Hey Rice, I
I
think
weep
I
for
found
the
a way to
departed.
entrap No Name no matter what the situation.
It too
Just
shall
make something look glowy and
Test.
enticing.
More seasoning.
They're a raccoon, of course.
Since you're already here,
I just have to
Why
put a
It's a
not?
trash can
massive,
somewhere.
pulsating,
Dream
glowing
vanished.
chest. Why would I not
Let
want
us
to
dance
fucking
once
try to
more.
open it?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Share good fortunes.
I don't want to open it.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Yeah, better
Put
luck
forth
picking.
all your might.
Again?
I don't think anything I could do would give me lock picking enough to do
Gonna
50.
mix things up.
Thanks,
Oh,
Cass.
Shadowheart does.
Cloud scattered.
Bear witness.
Do you want to talk Shadowheart?
Well, that's Shart wanted to talk to you because you broke your oath.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh no, she's just angry at me for talking to Lizelle.
For chivalry.
Barely got through that one though, but oh well.
You get all the jade.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about the credits that you desperately need?
Yeah. I mean, I do desperately need those, but there's also like that easier ways to get them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure this is very important about how it's all a simulation.
Oh, which party members do you lose if you let the Grove die? Because I know Will and Karlak say fuck
Halsin.
this if they're both alive.
Halsin,
Halsin, yeah.
Karlak,
You get Minthara
Will.
instead.
You can potentially lose Gale.
Potentially?
You have to pass a skill check to convince him not to leave if you keep being evil.
Fun.
And since you have Dirge, you're gonna lose a party member too.
Who?
Whoever Dirge's love interest is.
Oh yeah.
Unless you pass a skill check, then you kill another party member.
That sounds like some
Welcome to-
Starfield bullshit.
It's fine. We have this funny thing called hirelings.
Save Scunner.
No hirelings.
You can't save Scun around killing someone if you want to commit to Dirge.
Save Scunner. Oh.
No,
I
we
guess
have
I'm
this thing
romancing
called-
Lae'zel now.
We have expendable people.
Where'd you get a fucking loot?
I'm gonna make some chili dogs. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna get working on Divergent.
Not even at the Divergent yet?
I had to do the event.
They're like, yeah, I'll probably be here for like an hour, you know, going
Well, I
through.
didn't know the event was gonna be that long.
That's a decent length.
Turn this back to Locha for now. Still gotta get Locha's things later. Okay. I just had it sent to him to work on. Those relics.
All things are connected
I just had a
by
real wet
origin
sneeze.
and are made of the same essence.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Warsh.
Yeah,
The
wash.
Oh, actually, we got the ruins. We can go do the ruins first.
All things are
We
connected
should probably
by
go ahead
origin
withers.
and are made
Yeah.
of the same essence.
And if we're gonna be evil, we should kill these fucking people.
I mean that anyway.
I mean, we can usually talk them out of, you know.
No, I kill them no matter what. You know, just something
Cool.
funny.
Yeah, what's up?
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
So I'm gonna walk in this way.
Yeah.
All things are connected by
Then-
origin and are made
Take
of the same essence.
Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
I'm gonna go for this bitch over here with a star in.
And instead of bothering with dialogue, we simply kill them.
What if I suddenly exploded?
Oh.
Did he fucking... No, he just low rolled.
This vexes me.
What's vexing you?
This vexes me.
Just quoting the fucking Every House episode.
Mm.
I too am in this episode.
You are.
Not saying it loud enough.
I am aware.
You need to say that shit with your chest.
Or not say it at all.
Come on, No Name. Commit to the fucking bit.
No.
Get everyone here canceled.
Fuck up, friend. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That didn't happen.
Points for doing it that way. Okay.
Oh, not another step. This fucking gnome get hit by something. You know what? Actually, idea.
Never a thing I want to hear from you,
Oh,
No Name.
Will's Will's still not fucking not Will. Gale.
Gale was purposefully still not in fucking combat.
Next,
Ignis.
Honestly,
God damn it.
Argenti or Genuine feel pretty good.
yeah.
You whore.
Let's just do Argenti and then.
That was a choice.
Remember what Hanya does real quick.
You bitch. You bitch. These bitches. These absolute fucking mongrels. I need to give Astarion a second fucking knife.
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Oh. I now understand why you run Anaxa and Thurda together.
Mm.
Herda has a
Time
trace
I
that
spent with
says when
Sister
entering
Day
battle,
was
if you have
temporary,
2 or more erudition
fleeting,
characters, increases all allies crit
momentary.
damage by 80%.
Gone in the blink of an eye.
So you put the 2 characters together with insane damage buffs based on erudition characters.
Mm-hmm.
They do a lot of damage.
Sister? Is Sister
Do
calling
not.
me? Maybe not.
Fuck it. I love being a petty bitch.
Sister?
Hell, you couldn't have
Is
done
Sister
one
calling
more
me?
damage.
Maybe not.
Well,
What?
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll play with her for a bit until we get to like just adventuring.
Fuck this bitch. Cool.
Watch this magic trick.
Cool.
Sinful!
Cool.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Jeez.
Wretched and fleeting.
Thanks, Gale.
No dirty
By
tricks,
the will of the 10 lords.
Thanks, Shadow Heart.
The 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
That's better.
Watch your head.
I shall be the judge.
Insanity!
That was a combat.
That was a fight, I guess. I forget, do we have a shovel already?
I do not know.
I do not believe so. Because there's a chance of one spawning on the Nautiloid next to that one goblin body. But it wasn't
Yeah.
there, so...
I've seen that happen a few times.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
I mean, anyway.
Do we want to go in the funny way?
We could. I would not mind a short rest.
So the funny way is over here.
I thought the funny way was here.
Oh wait, it's Luna. What? Through the door? No.
Hello, Luna.
No.
Hello.
No, the hole.
No, not the whole. The other funny way.
The DC-20 door or the whole other hole?
The other hole.
Hmm. I didn't realize we could go down this hole.
We can. Story of Lockpick.
We don't need our rogue to lockpick. We have a warlock.
Proceeds to fail.
It's DC-20. Hey, Astarion.
I think Shard has guidance base, yeah? Yeah.
Should. Cool.
Better place.
25.
Nice. Down the hatch.
Oh, because it's that way.
So yeah, you just entirely skip the people at the front.
Funny.
Anyway, let's start Robin. Oh, there's
There's a bottle of alchemist fire here.
Did I catch up in combat? Yeah. Oh,
I'm encumbered.
that's interesting. I got another magic item.
I'm gonna start throwing shit at Lazo. Oh, we do have a shovel.
Nice. You should look at the item I picked up. It's not gonna help us, but if we grab a bard.
That's the item.
No, I've separated it from the rest of my items.
Ah, that's neat.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
There's also
You
the
are
heavy
built,
chest.
yeah. It'd be real funny once you max him out if he stops saying he's not built for this.
I commend.
Yield. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'm fucking clearing out my inventory.
Show no
Where is
mercy.
the speed actually better
Look, the
I
show
was
has begun.
encumbered.
for Genuine because it gives like E-Lord speed up, assumably.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. But
Anything interesting?
Ups.
or maybe I'll take it all. Watch
There's
your
the
head.
other one over in the
By
side
the
room.
will of the Ten Lords
You already messed with the book.
decree,
Yeah, just pick it up.
hereby ordained.
Fair enough.
Show no mercy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder.
Hedge your bets.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Insanity.
Just walking out.
To the soul.
All in.
Recount.
Follow my charge.
Funny.
Conflict is pitiless.
What's the matter?
Insanity.
What do you mean invalid?
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure, I'll play along.
I shall be the judge.
Yeah.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree,
While hiding in this room
hereby
until you trigger
ordained.
combat, and then slowly making my way out.
Hear this thunder. Insanity.
To the soul.
Hedge your bets.
Still in denial. Recount.
I do believe it starts if you pick up and throw a skeleton.
Watch your head.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That brazier made a solid ping sound. What? Quicken fog cloud? Oh. Oh,
Here you come.
you can't. You can't, the door closed.
What?
There's two exit
By
tomb to
the
the
will of the
actual
Ten
tomb.
Lords, the Ten Lords decree, hereby
Really?
ordained.
Yeah, those two guys that
With this divine power,
That
I
is
reforge
awesome.
all things.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
By the will of the Ten Lords,
Yeah, that's what I
the
was
Ten
aiming
Lords
for. Game.
decree, hereby ordained.
Obviously.
Time for the master. Show no mercy.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
They're in there.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for the master's.
Fucking hell does that guy have?
Show no mercy.
28.
Show no mercy.
It's my turn to alt team.
Watch your head.
So tiring.
All in.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
something out of nothing. Insanity.
I hit the mark.
Why? Not. Huh. So you can shoot levers
No dirty
to
tricks,
push
okay?
them, but you can't
Watch
shoot
your
them.
head.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or at least maybe not that specific one.
that's dumb, and I hate it.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten
That was
Lords
meant to be a
decree,
yawn, not
hereby
mocking.
ordained.
A foregone conclusion.
I figured.
This thunder. Look, the show with this divine power. I reforge all things.
Why would you even put the two fuck? I guess because they assume you're gonna hit the button before.
Yeah, because they assume like you're gonna go about it
I
a normal
reforge all
person way,
things.
I hit the mark.
and not inking one of the skeletons off a fucking
for you.
brazier.
The dice
So the
have been
funny
cast.
way.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hello, good sir.
Give
You
it
know,
up.
before you said it, Sterling, I thought you were mocking No
I shall
Name.
be the judge.
No, that was a fucking was a yawn.
Out
No,
goes the
oh.
No dirty
Anaxa
tricks.
team.
Good, I got some like
Watch your head.
related curios where it was better
I'm
to
just a
have,
frail scholar.
Genie Wand instead for the like wind.
Lightning and wind?
Yeah.
Also, if I was mocking No Name, I'd go up an octave, not down an
Insanity.
octave.
A foregone
That's fair.
conclusion.
I'd go wee wee wee.
It's pitiless.
My orange.
My orange!
Water sign.
Concentration saving throw successful.
Shut up.
Even though it's dead,
Oh, ow.
it succeeded its concentration.
Good.
How does
Succeed
Tanya
on these
even-
nuts.
Why?
Why?
She gives a speed boost and like recovers skill points, and also attack. She gives an attack boost.
Ooh,
She's here for the
Vistarion.
skill point recovery.
In a
I guess
second.
it's valid.
Oh, it's
Program
me.
error.
Gales and fucking way.
Quick, take it.
Okay.
Also, like Nax's like
I think you hit
frozen
him.
thing is like references a simulation or something, doesn't it?
What, the star pattern thing?
Yeah. It's like
I wonder what's in this
simulation, I
sarcophagus.
think.
Is that wild overkill? Yes.
Oh,
But he
shit,
did-
a fucking lick.
But he did 1 point
Watch
of
this
damage.
magic trick.
I commend.
Feeling lucky.
Yield.
Okay, I should do Anya first.
Yippee.
By the
Using
will
your
of the
fucking
Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree,
like-
hereby ordained.
Oh, she didn't have brain in a brain in a vat that time. Oh, no, she
Time
didn't.
for
It
the
just
master
took a second.
stroke.
Okay. Well,
Show no mercy.
because the brain in a vat, she can
Look,
give her like
the
buff to
show
both,
has begun.
both of them
With
too.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Okay.
it
I
all.
don't think that does anything for us currently.
All in.
Meat.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Well, no.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time for the. Show no mercy.
Give it up.
Historian's looking.
Look, with this divine
Looking a little
power,
less edgy.
I reforge all things.
Recount.
Conflict is pitiless.
Insanity.
You
To the
can
soul.
up the door
Look,
from
with this divine
here.
power, I reforge all things.
Do it again.
Oh,
Go Gadget Rogue.
Sublimation, not simulation. Okay.
Mhm.
I saw it wrong when it popped up briefly.
Yeah, game.
Sublimation is a alchemy term.
Mhm. That's how he does his Fua.
Yeah.
I should have walked in here and there was just more skeletons.
Seeing the 7 weaknesses on the bar is kind of funny.
Yeah.
To the soul, look. The show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I see.
The mark.
I have found argument solver.
Yeah.
It's a great club.
Ah.
Here, this one.
That's our general. Let's fucking go.
Time for the.
I'm putting it on myself.
Proficient, but that's
I love
fair.
how Jing Yuan is one of the
I
only
missed-
characters to receive constant buffs after release. Like, he's been buffed multiple fucking times.
Unless you want it.
Show no mercy.
Actually,
I mean, it's cool because he is like the representative of the China themed area. He's got to represent the motherland or whatever.
actually a pretty cool looking great club now.
I shall be the judge.
Yeah.
Pretty good model.
Insanity.
That's good.
I accidentally just tossed the shadow card.
Hedge your bets.
I'm probably gonna take the Evergreen Blade from you.
Go for it.
Once I get my fucking dual wield set up into play, then I'll go back to speedy reply and whatever second thing we find. Not for now. This
By the
my
will
path
of the
to
10
heaven.
lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Did you fuck up?
I'm just a frail
When'd you
scholar.
fuck up?
To the soul.
When'd you fuck up?
Do it again.
Insanity. Look, with this
Or we
divine
know I need
power, I reforge all things.
I do find it hilarious that
It's
an axe
on-
of fucking T-poses at the end of his ult.
Look.
I know he's
with
not
this
actually
divine power,
T-posing, but
I
like,
reforge all things.
Give it up.
The dice have been
he's
cast.
asserting
on us.
dominance.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
What you could have done is just
Recount.
disarmed it.
Follow my charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have put down Hanya's thing, then alted. Decrease cosmic gain by 50%. Decreases the cosmic.
Do we want to fucking pincer maneuver these guys?
I don't think we can actually get in through this way because it's a.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, the door on the outside of there is closed.
And
No, fuck it, we'll surprise them.
lock picking impossible. Fun. No, as in I physically
No, yeah.
cannot.
Yeah, like I said, we can't. We can't cheekily come in from behind.
Are you at Wither's Ruins right now?
Yeah, we went in the silly way.
By jumping down the hole or by lockpicking the door?
The back entrance.
Lock picking the hatch.
Quick, take it.
So you know, like the secondary way out.
Oh, yeah, with the ladder.
Yeah. You can lockpick the hatch and just go in that way and skip all of the extra combat. We're gonna go back and kill them, of course, but you know,
Yeah, we need the bodies.
we just don't have to kill them now. Which is technically
No.
worse.
No, we have to kill them. We're obligated. I crave blood. You cannot
Kill.
simply ignore the urges. Ugh. I'm gonna miss Alfira.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I am specifically going to romance Lae'zel so I can kill her.
Fucked up.
But by definition, societally, Lae'zel is evil. And she also sucks.
By
so actually, I feel
romancing
less
and
bad
then-
about killing her.
Okay, hear me out. By romancing and then killing her, I prove to be more evil.
You consume her evil.
Exactly.
Consume her evil.
Watch
I
this
eat her
magic
gallbladder,
trick.
which we all know
Feeling
is where the
lucky?
evil is located.
Feeling lucky?
I thought it was in the uterus.
No, the appendix, actually. That's why it randomly explodes.
Yeah.
I failed
The
the skill
most
check.
evil organ.
I went the wrong
I have
direction.
it under control.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords
The appendix,
decree,
useless and
hereby
randomly
ordained.
explodes on you.
The dice have been cast. But
Much like a cheap date.
or maybe I'll take it off.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby
Nope, do the
ordained.
funny.
Look, with this divine
All
power,
right.
I reforge all
Come on,
things.
lockpick boy, pick the lock.
Time. Show no mercy.
Lock has been picked.
The dice have been cast.
No,
Bust.
because I. Ow.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
What?
Watch your head.
Look, with this divine
Wait,
power,
Brown-
I reforge all things.
Show no mercy.
Theme as I'm like,
Behold.
as I get like a dozen turns in a row.
Recount.
Yeah.
A foregone
Oh,
conclusion.
I just realized you could do a
His
really
pity
funny
rise to
team
the
with
challenge.
Anaxa. You could do. This wouldn't work like at all. You could do Firefly,
To the
Boot Hill,
soul.
Rappa, and
Insanity.
Anaxa, and then
Hedge your
everyone
bets.
will always have their weakness available to them.
Ah.
And what's funny is that
I
if you
shall
have
be the
Rappa,
judge.
you get the extra
There's no time to
50%
lose.
damage from Anaxa.
This thunder.
I'm trying to something to do really funny.
To the soul, insanity.
There you go.
To the challenge.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Rise to the
Sure,
challenge.
I'll play along.
Yeah.
You want to go through the boulder right now?
Confess.
The
tired
other
of
bowl.
Yeah.
To honor.
Yeah, alright.
Recount.
Vintage stores look fucking sick with the Anaxa effect.
Yeah.
You can loot the
Guys.
place first and then...
We were expecting them to come through this door.
By the
Specifically
will of the
this
Ten
door
Lords.
right here.
The
There is
Ten
no
Lords
other
decree,
entrance. The way
hereby
behind us is
ordained.
locked in a way that we can't even open.
And then the fucking
The Ten Lords
door
decree,
closes.
hereby ordained.
But, guys,
Conflict is
Go ahead.
I'm just a frail spirit. To the soul,
you can't get that door
insanity.
open from this side.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Wouldn't that be fucked up if we could just leave them there to starve?
That would
I shall be the
be
judge.
hilarious.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it
Or,
off.
hear me out, we
You're
ready
fighting
or
a
not
gentleman.
this shit and we tear gas the building.
Here.
Tear
This
gas a
thunder.
dungeon.
This is some shit you
Show
would
no
fucking
mercy.
pull, though.
This one might be a bit dicey just
What's
because
the
of
matter?
difficulty of the fight.
To the soul,
And like I don't
insanity.
have good or a whole lot of
I
lessons.
hate to
The
say
show
this.
has begun.
It's Hanya.
This is Torturous Difficulty 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Hanya won't provide enough value to your team.
Yeah, if I
You're gonna
die,
get the
I'll
other two
like,
in?
replace her with somebody else.
Yeah, I'm already
If
here.
you still have
Well,
quite
you
this
get the other
divine
two in
power,
the start of the game.
reforge all things.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure
Recount.
none of them were in that room.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
Who needs
things.
a harmony when you could just
Sure,
use
I'll
Xiao
play
Xiao?
along.
Yeah, I might just replace her with Chow Chow. Or
Confess.
Oog
Watch your head.
for super break on all these
Let the
weakness
duel
breaks I'm
commence.
getting.
That works too.
Conflict
And it gives
is
you the
pitiless.
second R as well.
I shall be the judge.
Yeah, I might just.
Sinful.
All in.
By the
Okay.
will of the Ten Lords.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I'm just a frail scholar.
I wanted to be goofy and use Hanya.
To the soul, insanity.
It would have worked perfectly fine if it wasn't.
No dirty tricks,
You're
Alora.
fighting
know when
a
it's
gentle-
none of their
Follow my
turns.
charge. Here, this thunder.
It is now none of their turns.
This
By
is
an
serious.
interval.
Recount.
Oh my me.
He's gonna just keep getting more and more damage until it becomes a problem.
Yep. And then he'll go berserk and he'll get even more damage.
Oh no, no, you gotta be sneaky.
I'm gonna get the
Sneaky
starting
bleaky.
boost. Oh, well. You probably-
This is a
Who's the
glowing
biggest?
fucking light.
Who's the biggest threat that I can reach at the
Did I use
moment?
it for this, or did I like go straight for the fight? It's okay.
Well, no technique points, but
Yeah.
We're gonna choose you. Yeah, okay.
Look,
I guess you have Brandon
with
of
this
that, so you don't have
divine
to wait for him to
power,
summon the
I
shield.
reforge all things.
Or what?
Time for
I
the
was gonna
master
say, wait
stroke.
for him to summon his shields before you start AoE ulting, but you have Brandon of that, so you have another set of ults.
Yeah, only
Show
on
no
the
mercy.
Second stage though, that was probably where I
Dreams
messed up
of
on
a
that other
past-
run too.
Let us dance once more.
The dice have been bust.
Just so that way you can pop
Or
his
maybe
shield.
I'll take it off.
The flesh will bear witness. To honor. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, fucking
Time. Show no mercy.
Dreams of a past. Let
And
us
then
dance
this.
once more.
The dice have been cast.
What?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh,
Watch
you
your-
bitch.
There'll be a way.
Why was she
Unite our goals.
there?
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder rise to the challenge.
Sure, I'll play along.
Rise to the challenge. Insanity. To the soul.
Cloud scatter.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh,
What's
what?
the matter?
The fuck?
Insanity. To the soul. Challenge. Confess. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Dream
Why
vanished.
did she shit out a fart cloud?
It's the
This
poison
might
mist
just be
thing
the
on the
worst
stick.
boss to run into on Torture's difficulty though.
I hate Argenti. He is a fucking nightmare.
Here, this thunder.
If this doesn't work out, I'll just like save this for an off day and get on with a little bit of
Time for the
story
m-
before we.
Show no mercy.
We could have we could have like 2 hours of story.
Another stroll at death's door.
Put them on auto, and
Fucking,
if I die, I
you
die.
just got.
Show no mercy.
You got one shot.
on me.
through. Oh, I just realized Puke is actually just
Insanity. The
dead. Oh,
flesh
never mind.
That's because of she survived because of
All in.
Share good fortunes.
She got a little bit of heal. She got
Let us
healed enough
dance
where she got
once
kicked out
more.
of Cass's passive.
yeah.
Let us dance once more.
Oh, you're big!
Pledge thine lord.
Is this?
Watch your head.
That
Bust.
damn Foxian
Or maybe I'll
passive.
take it off. All in.
And it's because it's Argenti.
Bust.
If it wasn't Argenti, I
Or
think I
maybe
would've
I'll
gone
take it
through.
off.
Conflict is
Argenti
pitiless.
is an annoying boss.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all
He doesn't like
things.
to die.
Here, this thunder rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman.
No dirty tricks, all right?
You cut it the fuck out.
With this divine power, I
Bad day break
reforge all
to
things.
bring back
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Yeah, you're not
Show
gonna get
no
through this
mercy.
because you lost
The
super
flesh
break.
wound. Insanity.
Kill the barb if you can. I can.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Let's look
confess.
further than before, but oh well, I'm just gonna. I was like, oh, maybe I have the flower lay. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking with me.
So I got those things. We can still do the grade pool to make up for all of that.
If you can throw a potion at me, I'll heal for the max on it.
What are you gonna pull for the light cone?
I'm just gonna do a gray
Or you-
pool for the sake of having a pool.
All right,
There's not gonna be any other pools this stream.
that's fair. Wait for the next banner.
I am gonna like buy a bit more premium currency to get that phone case eventually in the next like
We've
week
got-
or so.
10 days.
Yeah.
Are we heading over to guest then? Start the story up.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya, shrimp and no name.
See ya.
See you guys later.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna share the screen again. Capture devices. Okay. Oh, is it up? Where's the MSQ?
All the side quests. Oh my fucking god.
One day we'll fix it.
We'll get through it all eventually. Oh no. I remember where we stopped now.
Yeah,
We
your
stopped
stay
where
of
I was losing my.
execution is up.
I forgot. All right.
Like a Don Hung-ish party.
Imbibitor Lune. Wait, they actually give you a 4-star Dong Kong to use?
Uh-huh.
You gotta do fucking
I mean, I can make a
Imbibitor.
party. Yeah, I can do both of them, huh?
Would it be good? Eh. But it's fine because it's just story content.
Yeah. Who does he benefit? He's got a follow-up attack. Kinda. No, he doesn't. He has a turn advance, not a follow-up attack. Ron May.
You have Venturine. This will only go
Yeah.
good.
Wait, what did they give him?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, I can't view him because he's story.
A story one.
Uh-huh. See
Damn.
if we get him into a battle.
If they fucked up that one, I would be a little upset.
Yeah. He better have a 5-star light cone.
I fucking hope so. That would be a travesty if he doesn't. Yeah, I forgot I read a fucking essay and then my lungs were like, why did you do that much talking? You're not better yet, dumbass.
Oh yeah, we can hear his voice because he's the character in the fight.
Oh god, yeah.
Black monsters are twisted in form and their life is turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll?
A recorded debate between Rationalist and the Nosporus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Rationalist scholar. We all recall that state that dared to touch the sky. City-states, yeah, okay. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority? Okay, that's about the same scholar. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake, the Nosporus scholar. You, Rationalist, have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students new to the Grove understand from basic logic lessons, An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. The Rationalist says, am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Rationalism? Nosporus scholar. No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Legible content ends here.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget.
Yeah.
Don't blame you. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Oh, it's a breakable. Don't need to break that. I fixed that when I was last here. Break that, though.
It's still weird to hear his voice.
Yeah. Oh, it's Hyacinth. From a distance, like, I just saw the red, and I'm like... I thought it was, Fugue or something,
What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah. Just do this.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying
no dirty
yourself?
tricks, all right?
Oh yeah,
Watch
what
your
does the
head.
Donghong have?
Oh yeah.
The strength.
$2,000 attack. Let's let me get up since we get into there. Like, Prisoner's Dilemma. Is that maybe hit from his light cone?
I think that's probably one of his
Oh, one of his
I could find out.
Watchmaker. Or maybe it's Watchmaker Master of Dream Machinations. That feels like.
I think that's probably.
Break effect one. That might be what's
I think
on
that.
Rodmay.
Mhm.
Oh wait. Okay, I can't view his light cone, but that might be on Rodmay. No, Rodmay is his memories of the past.
It's dumb that you can't look at his build.
I think the Watchmaker thing is coming from his light cone then, because none of these ones are like Pinacone cones. Oh, I don't have a good light cone on him at all. Because I wasn't really... That might have been where things messed up earlier. I think it's because there's so many destruction characters, I think I had to take his and put it on somebody else.
That hurts my soul, Xenon.
I had to move it somewhere. I needed it for somebody else.
Oh.
He definitely had a proper light cone at one point. It's just he currently doesn't.
I understand the reason behind it, Xenon. It doesn't mean it feels good.
I'll fix it in a bit.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
I hit the mark. Ah.
heavens surge. Break!
There's more to life.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Grace and elegance. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
There was one chance to shine and I screwed it up.
Enjoying yourself?
All in.
Rip.
Enjoying
This
yourself?
guy's shred.
Yes, they fucking
Chill.
hurt. The enemies here are no fucking joke.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Ah.
Too late to repent.
Too late to repent. I can't quite mimic the accent. It's outside of my vocal ability.
Yeah.
The truth of life and death,
Well, because he actually
revealed
does
in an
have like
instant.
the authentic accent though too. Is part
Yeah.
of that.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Too late to repent.
Why did it acted something weird on him? I guess it carries over if you don't get all three. I never like noticed that before because I've only ever either just done one or just done three.
Too late to repent.
All in.
The strength.
Sorry, he just back, so I didn't go all the way
Hedge
on
your
this
bets.
thing.
Ah.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
He gotta have his moment. He gotta do his turn of advance.
Fighting is meaningless.
There, Don Hong gotta do his like one thing, which is his turn advance.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I sense a storm.
Well, and Vibrator Lune
The
takes their
consequences are
soul.
mine to bear.
Might change that up though, because that is a pretty awful theme setup.
It's not great.
Or I'll just leave it. It's fine. But I do need to heal them a bit. If we'll keep it. If it messes up, I'll just put on a good team. Where is? Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, to let you look for chests?
Yeah.
That thing, you say.
That thing. The Eye of Aquila.
Mm-hmm.
A healing item though.
Oh, fuck. That's... Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Be nice then if it gave me a guest Hyacinth.
There's more to life.
That's next patch.
Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Her character was in the fucking beta right now.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Or as of
World-cleansing
the
dragon.
story being released. I think her beta just finished.
Too late to repent. Heaven surge. Break!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, that was what that did.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yes. Not far enough.
Watch your head.
He advanced a little bit.
Let's go, turn advance!
That his turn advance isn't even like a sure thing. I feel like they should like patch that to be a sure thing of like how characters are now.
They could probably buff him. That would probably be a good thing
Sure,
to do.
I'll play along.
There's more to life. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Debate record between two scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Euthyphro. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simply, you see, we stand normally, or when we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it is below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such an exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there is no reasoning with you, Venerationalist. You're like Dromus's, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth. Well, I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromus. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? And okay, so it's that's an Exagoras is the like. I mean, that was implied anyway that it was an Exagoras who was the Nosporus in the debate.
Mm-hmm.
An Exagoras, you're imperious blasphemer. Mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. He's out there trying to build a spaceship or whatever. He's building a rocket to the moon. Legible content ends here.
Anaxagoras. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Well, you're assumably the teaching assistant who's like, who he doesn't want to find out about that, according to the other guy.
Lionon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Who are the
Hold on, give me one sec.
Yeah, make sure you got water.
I'm in the middle of a Divergent run, and I have to actually be focused for this one little bit. Okay, I'm good.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
That makes more sense than how I was reading it.
Fine.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Yeah, I managed to read Euthyphro right, but me thinking that a scholar would be a rationalist, my mistake.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Blech.
Big to build the skyship.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch.
I was thinking Tribute's got a fucking rocket, and that's not heretical.
I mean, who could smite down Tribby? Look at that cute child.
But, like, she also is kind of a heretic too. Like, she's like the original heretic.
It's fine. That was a joke, right? Donghong, we know you struggle with that just a little bit.
You need to put tone indicators, or I can't.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
The girl in Genshin with that's the funeral home girl. What's her name? Hu Tao. Kind of similar to Hu Tao, where everyone's just like constantly ragging on Hu Tao for like no reason.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, everyone's constantly ragging on Anaxa for no reason.
Haha, you don't believe in the gods. Fucking idiot. Or not the gods, but the prophecy, I guess.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
It's kind of funny. Anaxa wants to study astrology, but everyone is like not no, he wants to astronomy. Which one is the real stars one?
Astronomy.
Astronomy. So okay, Anaxa wants to study astronomy, but everyone else is like, no, astrology is real and like, and the only valid sky science.
It's super fucking funny.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now.
Because like the Titans are like they go with the 12 constellations or whatever.
Mm-hmm. There's something else that's caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
He built a telescope or something, and they're all like, "This is blasphemy! How dare you view the gods?" He's just like, it's like the stars are painted on the sky or some shit. What is going on here?
What the fuck is this MS Paint shit?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be, and he'd look up and see the skybox, because it's a simulation.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
But this isn't a slight against Hyacinth's VA. She's doing a she's doing a solid job. Hyacinth just has no depth to her fucking character, in my opinion.
The voice is almost, I like the voice. If she had some depth, like, of character, it'd be good.
I like the voice.
Her voice
It's a good voice.
reminds me of, like, Yanqing's voice a little bit. It's like a more, like slow type of voice compared to Yanqing.
This will
It's
strengthen our position.
I'm hoping that the next patch
There's
will
more to life.
resolve this.
Grace. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
Too late to repent. Heaven's serpent, rise! World-cleansing dragon.
Otto's got this.
Eternal.
Break!
No, there's too many battles. Acheron might need to pop out.
Oh, fucking shit.
Like, if I open this door and it's Gauntlet, it's gonna be Acheron's turn.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
My heartbeat.
Other than books written by the Seven Schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here.
Only moderately horrifying.
Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
That's kind of like how the in my the lore for my interdimensional library is kind of like that. It's like kind of like a parasitic type of thing where it latches onto a reality, takes up all its knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And then then that reality gets access to the library.
Mm-hmm.
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Also, this is awfully wet for a library.
Is that bothering you?
Like where like she's like, this is a library. Chasm, a natural chasm with a beating heart and waterfalls, not a book in sight.
Don't worry about it, Xenon. It's fine. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior
I do like the
is
nicknames
no
that Hyacinth
different
gives
from
everyone.
bandits.
Yeah. I think it's just more that all the characters are kind of given like nicknames, like so does like Tribby.
Hyacinth's nicknames especially I like. Gray, Danny.
Similarly,
Well, if you don't
in
mind.
Japanese or not Japanese, Chinese, it's probably ah or whatever, which is just like like a like kind of equivalent to like Chan in Japanese, but it's just like it's like a little like endearment sound you put on like a name. It's like an ah, so he's probably ahung in Chinese instead.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos? I would like to find a fucking dictionary.
Yeah.
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Do they have like a library computer that like lets them tell them where the things are? Like
That'd be funny.
The slate, like they call the phones or like photo slates or whatever. So like a biblioslate would be like a computer, I think.
Oh yeah, that would be the case. Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those tests. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Like even like pull up the text is like a way of like more like a computery talk. But also there's scrolls all about the place.
They're everywhere.
Also, I like the idea of like this like the beating heart like tree chasm or whatever, and then you like walk up to like a little desk that has a computer.
That would be pretty fun.
A record of the many research topics a Papyrus scholar had applied for, and the replies from their scholars or their school's sage about these topics. Topic 1: a discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research reply lacks research significance, not approved. So it's mythical beasts renowned for their are like the whatever mythical beast is like renowned for its longevity is like eating the like there's only so many resources in like the region for it, I guess. Is what like that implies.
I guess.
Observation of real plants within the grove, imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research falls under the domain of Lotofus School, not approved. So there's like a mimic plant that like oh hello Tala, sorry, hello.
Hi Tala. Ow.
Oh wait, that's on Shrimp's side, never mind. Oops.
Oh, that's funny. Oh well.
It's fine. Maybe they'll come over here eventually. Observation of real plants within the grove. Let me see. So yeah, but there's like a real mimic plant that mimics like the plants around it or whatever. Like it will even mimic like fake plants.
Mm-hmm.
Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research reply. Too fanciful, not approved. I would say animal abuse. Subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic. Yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged.
Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the Black Tide.
These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner.
This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
I feel like this is just continuing the same critiques from Penacony.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Oh, okay, I'm answering it. I was like...
This could... I don't know why this is phrased the way that it is, but it
Yeah.
is, so...
So, like... So, are they the creations of the Titans? I mean, like, both yes or no, like, proves Anax's point, though, actually, because he's like, if the gods are perfect, how could there's a bug back there on that watermill, but like, how could the gods be perfect if their creations aren't perfect? So either yes, they are their creations and they're imperfect creations, so the gods aren't perfect, or no, they aren't their creations and the gods aren't perfect because they didn't create everything.
Good old Anaxa. As told in the mist, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of the doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way.
I mean, I had a better
Instead,
answer that he could have
quoted
gotten away
past
with.
instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
I mean, that it seems to be the truth of their world, which also I feel like if they are also like gung ho for this like prophecy, they should be aware that that's what the prophecy entails.
Mm-hmm.
But just the like saying that like all these things are like the creation of gods and like so their existence proves God or whatever. It had me thinking then, okay, then so you should care about the environment, thinking about real life, like real life people who would argue that like God is great because he created all these things and so we should worship God. It's like, okay, so we should like fix the environment then, yeah?
But the rapture.
Yeah, but the rapture.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
To his own soul, at least.
Yeah.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes
grab a
as an
drink.
alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, "Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?" It was only after a brief silence that he answered, "I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs."
Constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But
there's nothing stopping us now.
with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
These trees, they're like a maze.
Book covered in annotations from many scholars. The title is The Art of Sophisticate. Sophistry.
I think sophistry would be.
Yeah. 40 ways to improve your debating skills. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, yeah, or does that say castration?
What? That's causation.
Okay.
Not castration.
You don't know
How the
know with this game. Who
How
knows?
the fuck? There's no R in there.
Dyslexia. What to tell you?
Ah, yes, virtual castration. We're in VR chat now in some kink server.
And I'm not kink shaming, but I am kink judging.
I wonder if that would be a weird kink. I don't know. I don't think I've never heard of a castration kink.
I'm sure it exists.
I feel like
we have
the extreme of it would be like a feminization kink, but like that would be like that's a different kink than just like just castration.
Look, we have fucking Vor. Castration isn't that far off.
Virtual causation, false premises, contradiction, conversion, conflating pre-variation and reality, misinterpret punctuation, misattribution, and generalizing specifically, among others. Amidst it are scholars' exclamations, a true eye-opener, the art of language knows no bound. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on.
The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. This isn't going to be any help, that's for sure. Wow, wow, wow. Look
oh my
who
god,
it
it's
is.
Shrimp of Many Memes. Thank you for the raid. There you go. You got your California girl. Hello, Tala.
Hi for real, Tala.
Yeah, hi for real. We totally didn't say hi to you earlier when you were chatting in Shrimp's chat. It's not an oh sorry situation. It's fine. We because we had the shared chat on, and so we could see your messages, but they weren't for us. We don't need to think about the major dyslexia moment I just had.
What do you mean? Fucking virtual castration. Jesus Christ. Bug.
That's what we're waiting for. Come on. Gurgle.
Gurgle.
Okay, I'm like, come on. Wheel nip. Hey, buddy.
Check out this cool thing.
Water wheel is fascinating. I can spin forever here, Crick.
He's just having a good time.
Yeah.
I will admit the water wheel elevator is kind of cool.
Yeah. Just I wish you could actually get on it while it's moving. But I think it's some issue with like however they've like decided the pathing works.
It's probably to prevent shenanigans.
Yeah, you could definitely. And they have things like relatively locked down in Star Rail.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to break the game or anything like that.
Whereas like in Genshin, you can easily like get through walls and stuff.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Where are all these books you said you guys had?
Materials for alchemical
This is the
experiments,
lab.
matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
He probably had it set to like self-destruct when things went to shit. Nax is probably the one who destroyed it.
Yeah.
Of how awful you guys treat his research. If you found it, I feel like he would know it would like destroy his like memory or whatever. Or like it would destroy any sort of like good standing he had with people.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way.
Though if the Black Tide did do it, then that also speaks of like how important his research was and like the strangeness of the Black Tide.
You've seen Finon's image, right?
That he's got like a person behind him or whatever. That's all.
Look, so if you want to pull it up, look at his sword.
I don't even remember where. I'll just Google it.
I can try to maybe
I
find
found
the
it.
splash art. You found it?
We'll like open. That's an Instagram one. That's what's causing problems. Here's the one from the wiki. Like a sun.
Okay, now pull up the Flame Reaver.
Is that Oh, that. Well, I mean, I already like guessed that much.
Yeah, they are very similar designs.
Yeah, I mean, I already like figured that just from like storytelling method, because
you're like Kevin is evil.
Yeah, Kevin is evil.
No other basis, just
Yeah.
Kevin is evil.
Yeah, Kevin is evil, but also like he is like related to the also like the only like point of reference we have for this character is he destroyed Finon's village, a village nobody has ever heard of.
Yeah, they have very similar swords. The main difference being that Finon's sword is still whole. It's not like the weird shattered thing that.
But like, there is obviously going to be timeline tomfoolery going on.
Yeah, are you ready to time travel at some point? Because that's where this is going.
Yeah.
I would assume what is going to happen is we're going to
Oh.
time travel backwards.
HD Protect broke everything. One sec.
No. My prediction is that after everyone like goes off and does their own thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna time travel back and we're going to prevent those things from happening.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't just say that we have dominion over time and then not expect that to be plot
Yeah.
relevant, right?
Yeah. Or it's like, because like the Black Tide is suspicious. Either the Black Tide is the future trying to like stop something in the past, gone out of control, or like we're gonna be like we're gonna be trying to like stop a bunch of things like without like causing too many paradoxes or something.
So, as we're just, I don't think this is a spoiler for you. I can wait to go into this, just so that way we get through 3.2, and then I can start sharing my full thoughts.
I mean, well, I have one thought about that. The Black Tide is like the cleaning program. Like, if it's all a simulation, the Black Tide is like the cleaning process of like they're like formatting the drive or whatever, or is like resetting the simulation. There's one thought possible with the Black Tide. Either that, or it's just the files are being corrupted.
Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Assumably, we'll have like some sort of like little time travel arc where we're like in the background of all these events doing something.
That'd be fun.
Especially like with the Grove stuff, like we might like evacuate some more people like secretly or something, or like we might be the ones who destroyed the research to protect Anaxa or something.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'll have to see
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Because like it's strange that if the Black Tide did this, like, why are they specifically after Anaxa's? Like, unless all the labs are like this, we'll have to like see if all the labs are like this, if they ever bring that up. But if it's just Anaxa's lab and the Black Tide did this, that's suspicious. Though I think it's probably that Anaxa might have had it set to like self-destruct or something.
I don't know if it's necessarily self-destruct, but I think that with the Black Tide attacking, Anaxa probably trashed his own lab on the way up to...
Yeah. Our senses alone can't fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them. Like a blade destroying pure tinder buds.
Blade?
Yeah. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege, Crick. This one scroll. These are materials requested by Anaxagrius. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study of the Chrysoseirs background is mixed within. Hastily written journal. These appear to be quick notes examining the backgrounds of the Chrysoseirs. The Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaya of Akima from the Menestia priestly family. The Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestries have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagrius, I myself show no such connection. Kelphi, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysoseirs? Yet Castris, the servant of death from Idonia. Her lineage is neither Titan, priest, nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium, with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Assumably her sister, based off the other flashback. Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Strixia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akima and me?
Or just everybody, it's not specifically about you. It's about the Chrysoseirs.
This journal contains several intriguing points. Donghung, that's not the right thing to say right now.
Yeah. But that'd be me looking at a list of every VTuber and finding my spot on it or at the very bottom and being this article is about me or something.
To be fair, there's a good number of Chrysoseirs, but the ones that Anaxa is interested in is more limited to
But ones that are connected to lineages of the priest and
have demigod status already.
Yeah, either already have demigod status, are in the running to you could he just socially he knows which ones have the favor of Aglaya and are gonna be elevated to have a chance to do the trial or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But his research is not specifically about Hyacinth. It's just Hyacinth happens to be part of the elite group of Chrysoseirs that has the potential to take the demigod trial.
Mm-hmm.
Titans.
From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Lifeforms created by Xerxes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine.
Because Donghung's a dragon, is he gonna get fused with somebody? Is that how he gets his new 5-star?
I would assume his new 5-star is going... Oh, he's gonna get Fagosa. Duh.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have a
yeah.
Fagosa lined up at all.
Okay, yeah,
it has to be Donghung.
Yeah, that would work. Because he's the water bearer.
Yep. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysoseirs veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. The important alchemical formula has been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. Previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. I mean, so it's just he replenishes he replenishes his own soul with the Titan creations is what I think that actually means. But she's gonna be like, oh no, he's doing human experiments on other Chrysos heirs. While creation must tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations are all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creation are no intermediate creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure the perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Yeah, and she's down for it. Like she wants to see it through to the end. I don't see any problem with his research. She's consenting.
It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
You're gonna get him killed. Which I guess is what he wants, though, because he needs something to incite his experiment.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Don Hung thinks about it. My time is never gonna run out, so I don't know.
Turn into an egg.
Turn into an egg.
Egg. I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Xerxes would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
There's just like her eyes are just like a little bit too far apart, and like the way they're set in the like socket is a little bit off or whatever.
She does look a little derpy right now.
And I think it specifically has to go with like the shape of her pupil is like messing with it too.
She's trying her best, okay? She's got a little bit of brain damage. I mean, have you seen her Remembrance Summon? It's a fat fucking unicorn. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If an Axa is an Akama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
He's after Kefali. Oh no. To be fair, that actually is bad. Fucking with the one thing that is keeping everyone alive
Sir,
is,
this sky above us,
subpar.
Yeah.
it's not real, is it?
Not real sky, oh no.
Oh no.
Do you know about in Genshin that like it was like a limited time event that they only ran once? Like you could only see the story in the like limited event, and it was like when they introduced Scaramouche.
Mm-hmm.
And like Scaramouche drops the sky isn't real.
So, thankfully, in this specific instance, it's the sky's not real because they're in fucking Akama or whatever, so, you know, they have to make an artificial night sky to be able to do their research.
I was saying that the sky is probably equally real here as it is in Teyvat.
I guess that's fair. I know fuck all about Genshin, I know fuck all about, Zenless.
The implication into that is that it's a skybox or whatever, but the gods created the skybox,
just to fuck with you,
or like because it's a pocket world, like in the same way that all these other worlds are like Teyvat is like only as big as these other worlds are.
Gotcha.
Because it has to do with like the not world tree, but like the world tree equivalent, and it has to do with like the thing that Welt is like attached to, because like Welt like was like the keeper of the world tree for like a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And like each like on the like branches of the world tree are a bunch of like bubble worlds that are like I guess maybe the bubble worlds are probably smaller than the ones in here in Star Rail, but like not by much. I don't think like they're a little bit smaller than these worlds. And that like they're like one location or whatever, or it's like as much of it exists as needs to exist, but almost similar to like in these worlds where like only as much of it exists as needs to exist.
Mm-hmm.
So like the sky not being real, I feel like it is similar to that sky not being real.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
He's like, no, I meant the sky. I looked at it with a telescope. It's pixelated.
140.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Yeah, so it's just a like projection on like. So they probably never had a day-night cycle, is my guess.
The day-night cycle isn't real. It can't hurt you.
The skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would
Also, I like how
expose a
he
trick
doesn't
and be
like being
proud
called an Axa, yet his fucking professor calls him it.
Like it's like special or whatever. Like you're allowed to use my nickname, but I haven't granted that to anybody else.
It's like, don't call me, it's Anaxagoras. Fucking call me that. Okay, Anaxa, I'll call you that.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kephali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Bringing up the cave, Plato's cave thing or whatever that's called. Not fable. There's a different word. Whatever Plato's cave thing is called. They're bringing that up. Which also implies that, like, nothing in, like, Amphorius is, like, as it seems. It's all, like, a simulation.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
And, like, additionally, like, with the... You could, like, with the remembrance thing, though, too, it could be that maybe Amphorius was a place at one point. Something went awful, and the remembrance decided to preserve it in this way. It's like a historical preservation of... of a place that once was.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kephali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Like with the little bit about the mythical creatures that are long-lived only exist in places where like there's like a bunch of short-lived ones or whatever. It's that there's like so many limited resources for each soul or whatever, and then when that soul dies, then the resources go back or whatever. Is my current thinking on like why they included that like little blurb. Because like I feel like a bunch of those like little things that they brought up there have to like have some sort of like meaning, because they wouldn't like give us that information if not.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Don't let anybody stop what I'm about to do.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
Go shake hands with Kathleen real quick for me.
It's a matter of uncovering the
Oh,
truth
God.
about the Death Titan
Kill God for me real
and his
quick.
survival.
Do it. It'd be funny.
Shake hands with Kathleen to prove whether or not Titans are alive.
Specifically this Titan.
Yeah, specifically this Titan.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I mean, like, you can save lives by preventing death in, like, other ways.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents.
I mean, to answer
They are merely
life,
two
you also
different
answer
ways of
death.
telling us about what the soul is at its core.
You said life, and my brain just like nearly Pavlov response to why does life slumber? Like, I felt the vocal tick kick in my head, and I immediately fucking clamped down and went, no.
Oh yeah, because that's a lot more recent for you. For me, that's like months ago. I've already like purged all like unnecessary memories of that.
Why does life slumber? fuck off.
Yeah, fuck if I know, I forgot.
Something, wake up from my dreams.
Yeah. Something, this game is like 1,000 hours long. For me, at least. Maybe eventually. You do all the grinding.
Why does life slumber? So I can kick Sunday's ass.
Yeah.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Because she's the reason Titan
Does this
doesn't immediately
answer
deny it
disappoint
either.
you?
I feel like anybody else would deny
Yes,
that, but because she's reason.
because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Probably
Even
space.
on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Additionally, like on the outside of Emporius with the Aeons, like it's like apparent knowledge to like everybody that the Aeons were once like mortal or whatever. It's like it's part of the, like the Aeons' origin stories is that they were once mortal. Even if nobody knows like the direct origins of all of them, it's like still like an apparent like thing that they all know on the outside.
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But
About that.
all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me.
So he's looking at like a input-output chart, and he's just gonna reverse the equation or whatever.
If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynes is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods, become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll be waiting here for the good news. Come find us anytime you need something.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Ambrose. We've never met before.
That's fine.
I forgot about that line.
I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynes. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
It'd be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray! It's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us.
But I fucking wish.
Yeah. It's hard not to.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
I like that message system.
You
Watch
gotta
out.
admit, it's fucking hardcore.
Flame Reaver is
It is fucking from the middle of Castrum Kremnos, just fucking threw a spear at like the speed of sound back to fucking
Akama.
Akama.
Tied like a note to it.
Yeah.
And or like carved it into the spear.
Into the spear. That'd be so good.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in
Predaros
a
better
battle,
get like a small
reach out to me
redesign and then
anytime.
turn into a 4-star.
Yeah.
You have my
Because they could give him a little bit more detail and
I
make him a
will
4-star.
Let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her
Another
toes
old
while
man
you're at it.
4-star.
Yeah.
That vicious Kynes has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
How dare you! Don't place that!
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Look, Acheron's here to save us.
Acheron's here to fucking save us.
Acheron ought to have some sort of connection just by her name. Because her name is also of the like the same origin, because it's the like the Rivermen or whatever. Or the River Styx. Or what?
I have info.
I did like, because I was looking at after like Finon's like that picture of Finon's like splash art came out. I was on his page looking at his name because I forgot what his Chinese name was. Like the White Calamity.
Just Kevin?
No, it's White Calamity, but
That's a name.
or like Baye or whatever is his name.
The White Calamity.
Yeah. His name's like Baye. His Baye is white, and then like the like other word, the calamity word, becomes like a different sound when it's combined with Baye. And then in Japanese it's just Finon, because the Japanese names and like terms typically like mirror the English ones, just in like a Japanese sort of way. Like typically it's just like the spelled out Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
But so I was like looking at his thing, and there was like it was saying, it was like Finon is also like the XP for Kevin, and for there's like some character related to Acheron called Haku something, like Haku something. And I'm like, oh, this might be a spoiler. I don't remember there being other characters related to Acheron, so I like left it alone and didn't go too far into it. But like Haku means white or whatever. Like the name of the character related to Acheron is just like, the name is like similar to like his Finon's Chinese name or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akamon, Finon Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Good old Lygus.
Aglaia,
He's totally not super fucking
happened here?
suspicious.
Yeah. Well, he's assumably an agent of the Order, because like he's something that like existed before, like in the before times, like before the Calamity started or whatever. Because like the simulation theory doesn't like account for when if it's a simulation of past of like something that's like already fallen. There's like some point where like it was like a real place, and perhaps that guy like existed before or something, because he's a robot.
I was gonna say, like, assuming this is a simulation, you would have to have something maintain it, because there's no way it could be self-preserving. Something would eventually
it needs, like,
go wrong.
It needs some like a plant to like manage it, so it could be him.
Like, because like the presence of Dong Hung and the Trailblazer is an external variable that would break a simulation, because like, hold on, you two aren't supposed to fucking be here.
I mean, that's why they got shot out of the fucking sky. Then, additionally...
Funnily enough, though, with that in mind, assuming that our presence is actively detrimental to here, why would Fuli save us?
Fuli might want there to be some sort of change, because it's like we might be the thing that like breaks the like whatever stalemate over like ownership of the thing between the like 3 Aeons or whatever. That might be...
The Remembrance and Erudition and the Hidden Third Path.
Yeah. So we might be some sort of like tiebreaker. That might be like what Fuli's like hope is or whatever. Like, the goal could also be to like create a simulation that becomes real by like recreating like the origin of the gods in Ampharos or whatever. That's one thought that just came to me. Like they're
It's all a
trying
dream
to
again.
Yeah, it's all just a dream again. But maybe maybe Fully wants it to become real or whatever, and that's why he's like supporting us. There's a thought. There's a lot of thoughts.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, but
I find it funny how
live up to your expectations.
each
and
core
win
flame
this
affects the Chrysos heirs differently. Because, like, Cypher, Aglaya, and Trian, or fucking, what was her? Trivios, that was her original name. Have the core flames for a relatively long time, and were each affected very differently.
If anything, it made
'Cause, like-
Trivios more human.
Yeah. Trivios was more human. Aglaya is losing her humanity, and Cypher comes up in 3.2.
Yeah. I'm gonna go open things up because now it finally got cool enough to open things up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I opened everything up and went to the bathroom.
Sweet.
I got half a Asian pear.
Yummy.
I ate the other half earlier.
I'm sure it's better than that orange you got.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
I don't know why
Dearest counselors,
Highness is so low
let
poly,
it be
but
known
oh
that
well.
I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
Oranges are hit and miss, but Asian pears are almost always good.
Hit?
Yeah, even when they don't hit, it's just they're watery. Like, they taste like water. At least they don't like, taste bad, as long as it's not rotten. The only time when they don't hit is like it just tastes like nothing, but at least it's like cold and moist.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
She really said make Ampharos better again, or great again, or whatever.
Yes.
It's like,
you know, that would be such a wild fucking thing of this being a commentary on modern day American politics.
I think it is.
That'd be pretty fucking sweet.
Or at least to an
But
extent.
you know what's
I think
funny?
More just like a critique of Western values instead.
Probably. You know what's funny though?
Mm-hmm.
The people that disagree with Kindness would be the only ones who play this game. You wouldn't get the opposition.
Yeah. Because like the people who would agree with Kindness are already anti-China enough to where they're not gonna even touch this.
Mm-hmm.
Like Temu started showing like the like import tax like information on the checkout, and like people freaked the fuck out because the people who don't follow politics didn't know it was coming.
Yeah.
And so like they're like, what do you mean import tax? I might as well just buy this off of Amazon. It's the same price now. And they like had a like the Temu Reddit like freaked the fuck out over it.
Yeah, well.
And Amazon was gonna include it, but then they got pressured out of it.
Yeah, because they actually have a stake because they're gonna get pressured by our current
Whereas like Temu is already being hurt by it no matter what because they wouldn't like Temu anyway. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Amazon has political pressure to not show it.
Mm-hmm. But like also like their Era Chrysia or whatever. Like, was it even that good? Because, like, weren't they all just fighting each other and killing each other, like, constantly?
So, I don't know if that technically was in Era Chrysia. I don't remember right off the top of my head. But Era Chrysia... Oh, no, that was before the war. Era Chrysia was before strife, death, and greed were a thing. Their gods weren't there yet.
Like you can't unless she's saying we are gonna kill the gods but not take their divinity. You can't really.
Well, because
I guess all the gods are dead.
So here's the thing with fucking Nikador. Nikador's no longer around. Death has been missing for a long time, and Zagreus is also gone because Cypher has their core flame. So technically speaking, by reversed fucked up I'm gonna start calling it right-wing logic. They can go back to the old era where death is not a thing because Strife is no longer present, death isn't present, and Zagreus isn't present.
But currently, their current material conditions are, besides the apocalypse, that nothing can their current conditions are the best they've ever been.
Except for the Black Tide.
Except for the Black Tide, but that's that's out of everybody's control.
But they also
that's
have
climate change. It is like a critique of Western values, I think.
And the argument that is going to be made, this isn't necessarily a spoiler, just because of this is
apparent.
Yeah, it's the Black Tide isn't real. You can't see it.
Oh,
it's
God.
not around here.
Yeah, it's definitely meant. It's either a direct critique of American the American current politics, or meant to just be a critique of Western values in general. Because America does claim that their political structure comes from the ancient Greece or whatever.
Yeah, it's oh, the Black Tide's not real. None of us have even seen it or I guess it's more that we're safe in Akama. Akama will never be affected by the Black Tide. Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of people here who are being forced to
Climate
move
refugees.
to Akama because of the fact that the Black Tide exists.
So at the very least, it's a critique about climate denial.
I'm gonna take it as a critique on Western politics.
Yeah.
Which is again
certainly is
hilarious.
Meant to be, a Western critique because it is the Western fantasy of what politics is Greek. Which it's which even though it is a fantasy because it was a lot more of a diverse and it was a more diverse time, but also it was not a unified time either. The city-states were at each other's fucking throats.
What the fuck is this? A complex political situation in my funny anime titty mobile game? Fucking what?
But yeah, it certainly at the very least is a critique of Western
beliefs in politics. Yeah. No, it's totally valid to
Well, because each area is a different critique of a different mindset and stuff though too. Specifically with starting with the Zhangzhou is where it starts to be like more apparent or whatever. Like I can't think of one off the top of my head for what
Belobog?
Belobog would be, but I'm sure there is one.
Isolationism, I guess,
Yeah,
or class disparity.
Probably class disparity or whatever. Like, yeah, like just like yeah, for like I think they started small and they're building it up more and more for more and more critique. Because then like the space station is like just because you should doesn't mean, or just because you can doesn't mean you should, I think is like the moral on the space station.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm sure there's some other ones that are like less apparent because like there's some cultural like missing pieces, I feel like, probably for whatever's going on the space station.
There's a whole bunch of fuck shit going on.
Yeah. I feel like we might be missing like whatever culturally that is supposed to like relate to. I guess maybe it might be like just like a setup for the IPC, because I think the IPC is like analogous to the World Bank.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's like another like that's like a background plot that's going on is the stuff with the IPC. And so, like, the space station might just be like to set the ground stage for the IPC as a faction, and same with Belobog. Because they're like they're like parallel to like the World Bank, and that like they like buy out countries in the same way the IPC buys out planets.
I do love some of the more complex characters, especially ones related to the IPC. Topaz being the best example, I think.
Yeah.
Just like Topaz just straight up thinks what she's doing is the right thing, and doesn't realize that she is horribly fucking over some people.
Yeah. But it's also like asking the question of like just because like some people are being fucked over, is it worth fucking over some people for like the greater good of the entire planet or whatever? It's asking like very complex questions about like different things, which is insane for it being like the
funny free mobile game. I do wish more people would be more thoughtful about that, but at the end of the day, a lot of people play this game because anime titties make their brain go crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
the Zhangzhou one is more of like a kind of like toothless critique, but that's because they have to like hold to.
It's hard to critique your own fucking country without getting in trouble.
Yeah. It still has a critique in that it's like an anti-bureaucracy critique, and like, and maybe also like a bit of a like anti like fortune telling, or not quite fortune telling, but like divination critique. Though I don't know how provident like divination is in like current China or whatever.
Believing against fate would be a better way to put that.
Or faith even, like, because there is like a major like anti like spiritualist and like religious sentiment, I think, and this is based off of other like Chinese things I've read and watched, that there's there's like an internal war between like spiritualism and like worship of the state or whatever. Like the state wants there to be like as little amount of spiritualism as possible, because it like because it's used to hoodwink and like and to like trick the masses or whatever. It's like what it seems like to be the sentiment that they have in China, because like in a lot of the Chinese novels and stuff, there's always like the ones I particularly read are ones where like ghosts and shit are real, but there's always like a fake ghost master or whatever, or like a fake Taoist priest who's like swindling like saps who believe in like fortune telling and stuff or whatever. Like it's such a prevalent trope that it must be one of those things where it's like based off of some sort of truth. And so like I feel like the critique on the Zhangzhou is like anti-bureaucracy, but also like don't give yourself up to blind faith of to fortune telling or whatever. Air Nova is the path of salvation the gods promised.
We all know that Erechrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kynus. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
You have the time demigod right there, huh?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Erechrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Erechrysia will descend upon us again.
You know, just kill death. Oh, right. I forgot about this part.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Castorus,
Aren't
I'm
they
betraying
Chrysos
my
heirs?
beliefs to save your life.
They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
And the crowd cheered MAGA.
And the crowd cheered white power. At least Castorus feels bad about it.
Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Also, I think this is the most NPC models that have ever been in one space.
Yeah.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
But if they like snuck in some
Remember
like,
what I
other
previously
zone
said?
NPCs?
Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power
That'd be
of the
funny.
Council of Elders.
You just see a fucking Intellitron and
Bakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any
Tapeshi?
external perceptions.
Yeah.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within
Also,
the
it
walls
doesn't
of
help
this
that
majestic
Anaxa
holy
is
city?
actively fucking being a
Well, he's
bitch.
being a grifter.
Yeah.
He saw the writing on the wall and decided to be a grifter, which is like the financially smart thing to do. Just not the like not good for your soul, but like when has Anaxa ever cared about his own soul? Because he cares about short-term outcomes over long-term ones. Yeah, that directly is like a critique about like Western stuff, the survivor bias.
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
My thing is, though, does no death mean healing factor or nah?
That's always an interesting. It's an interesting thought because, like, no death.
I've seen
Does that
some, like,
mean you're
stories where,
immune
like,
to?
Yeah, I've seen stories where they kill death, and it's just that like you cannot die no matter what happens to you, no matter how awful it is.
I'm gonna put you in a blender, and you're not gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna feel the entire thing.
You're gonna become flesh goop.
Yeah. Like that type of thing. Or even if you have a healing factor, it's like insanely slow. Or what if you don't like recover all the pieces? But like, it's like, what does it mean to kill death?
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
Heracracia! Yes!
Heracracia! They should bring back the Divinity game for this.
I think it shows up in here. I vaguely remember it. Admittedly, this chapter was a blur because it was 80% fucking dialogue.
Riled up.
Or like, I remember the important
Pray tell.
shit, but like,
Everything that you've
whether or
mentioned
not the
hinges on the
debate minigame
premise
was
that
here
we can
is
find
not
Thanatos' existence, right?
that important to me.
Yeah, but I feel like
Thank
they should
you,
include
Lady
it.
Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
I love an Axis smug fucking grin.
What?
Just that,
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to
Trans
garner the
shirt
support
so
of
low
all of
poly?
you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare
think it
no
has to do with
effort in
however they,
ensuring
like,
that the
store all the
Arachrysia
NPC
will
outfits.
return to our
it
world
looks like
once
her
again.
outfit was painted onto her skin.
Well, that's how they make the NPC outfits, yeah. Assumably, all the NPC outfits are like that.
I guess, yeah. I feel like some of the other NPCs have had a little bit
With
more
the
depth to
balance
theirs. I think
shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
To the future! Yeah, I like this. Fantastic! Yes.
Aglaya,
the background
dear
foley is
Aglaya,
so fucking funny.
Yeah.
what has caused your heart to soften?
They had to get
You
voice
also
actors
don't seem
somewhere.
to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I feel like Xagrius is gonna like betray the council before they even get to the vote or whatever.
He is a fucking bastard,
Well,
but in
it
a
seems
somewhat
that when I
lovable
sent you
way.
to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me.
We're fine. It's like, I
I'll
thought we were
answer them to
friends,
the best of my
Castorus. Why you gotta do me like that?
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'm still hungry. I think it's because I haven't ate like any like actual substantial food. I had like a thing of like shrimp dumplings before stream, but like it wasn't like very filling.
Mm-hmm.
Getting up and getting snacks.
More foods. Make sure you grab some tungsten.
Yep, some heavy. That would be filling enough, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes, it would. Fucking dense. Oh, I'm so close to
my brown sugar cookie dough brownie ice cream.
That sounds fucking heavenly.
It's a little off. Everything with this brand, because it's the Van Leeuwen brand, which is like the most expensive ice cream my grocery store has. It's hit or miss. This one is like, it's good, but only in small amounts.
Oh, is it just like super rich?
Yeah, like it's
Like if you ate a pint of that, it'd put you in a diabetic coma.
Yeah, it's because the ice cream base is the part where the brown sugar flavor is, and I kind of, it's very strong. I wish the ice cream was like vanilla ice cream with a brown sugar like swirl through it would be nicer.
Instead of just straight brown sugar ice cream that's trying to fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to have a heart attack?
But the bits of brownie are like really good and soft. And what was the other thing in it? And cookie dough. The cookie dough is good too. But the cookie dough, because it's like brown, it's like chocolate chip cookie dough, which is just brown sugar.
Diabetes.
Of the Van Leeuwen brand, I like their pistachio the most. I have a carton of that I haven't opened yet, but their pistachio is like real pistachio. Or is like typically pistachio ice cream is like that fake pistachio. With like the green dye.
Mm-hmm.
The Van Leeuwen pistachio is like just like pistachios, like they like blend like pistachio butter mixed with the ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. It's the best one I've had of them so far, because I don't like their coffee because it's too coffee. Like it's just like, it's like black coffee ice cream almost, even though it is like, it does have cream in it. It's just like very coffee. But I had another one I didn't like, but then I've had it's hit or miss. I don't like their Earl Grey flavor. I don't like that. But that's because I don't think Earl Grey actually works as an ice cream flavor after trying it, because it tasted like Earl Grey tea. It was just disgusting.
It tasted like Earl Grey tree. It made me want to vomit.
Yeah, it tasted, it provided what it promised. It just was not a good choice to make Earl Grey ice cream.
Good job for giving what I was advertised. Never make this again.
Yeah, well, because it's like Earl Grey is like a citrusy type of tea, and so like citrus black tea ice cream.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No. God, I want some fucking ice cream now.
Yeah.
God damn it.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Oh, I need to like dislocate
The reason I say
your jaw,
this
Castorus.
is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important.
Like a
What truly
Danganronpa flashback.
I
am
overheard a
aware.
conversation between heroes.
To be fair, this flashback actually isn't that bad because it was just like 2 sentences and then new content
heard of this
instead of
tale
8
before?
sentences into another flashback.
Yeah.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall
Can I get an
tower
Emporius
and devoured the
children's book,
queen's
please?
beloved daughter. It even
Oh,
settled
like
itself
that?
in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
I would buy
Queen
that art book,
assembled
though.
300 warriors,
who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for
Still too
now.
sweet because of the brown sugar. I mean, I don't usually have that
My
problem with
goodness,
sweet.
is this cliffhanger really necessary?
As evidence, the box of sugar cookies.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy
Bad
this splendid
orange must
play,
eat a dozen
and the
sugar
truth will
cookies.
naturally
Yeah.
reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me.
Pelixia's voice
Why
actress
don't I ask you a question as well,
I don't know if
as
it's
a
the same
form
as
of
Cassius
equivalent
or something different.
exchange?
Of course.
Think it's someone different.
What is your question?
Maybe I wouldn't be
Kinda
surprised if
sounds
it was.
like Asta a little bit, but
If
A little
I
bit.
imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Either that or just she's in some anime doing that voice, and
would
it's the same
you
voice actress
use
as
it to
Cassie, which is I
resurrect
can't-
someone
My
you
brain's like,
loved?
this voice sounds familiar.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
There are parts of her outfit that are similar to Acheron's outfit. Cause like the scales on her arms, and then like the under boob like thing is like similar to what Acheron's got a little bit. The weird like little metal thing between the boobs. I think it's just because they got her. Well, I guess her theme is more dragon than snake, but.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Calypso and the goddess, like
Is there no other way of interpreting those
they
words?
have the same like animation cycle on time, so
I'm
it's
afraid that the meaning
they're
is clear.
synced.
Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death.
Also,
What should we
magic
do?
bone
If
wheelchair.
I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind,
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Come on, Castris. Stop having
Regarding this
Danganronpa brain.
matter.
Yeah.
Naias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
It'd be cool if all of these characters, like all the previous Titans before they became Titans, were 4 stars.
Yeah.
They won't do that.
You have made up your mind.
And, or they could even like make them all like the broken up mirror versions too, or something, just to have 4 stars in the game.
Because that's 12 4-stars, feasibly. But they won't do that, because...
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the safest course of action.
Like there were like so many like other Crisis
Completely
airs that weren't, like,
separating
chosen ones or
courage,
whatever, that
honor,
would've worked too.
tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
And they could even like, for like the sake of like having it be like a mystery or whatever, they could introduce like a group of characters and be like, this group of people are all vying for this one core flame. Who's gonna get it? And then the person who gets it gets to be the 5-star, and everybody else is a 4-star or something. Or anything to create 4 stars. Like they have so much room they could create 4 stars in, and they're just not they're forgoing like extra characters for the sake of like info dumping.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not
Any of these
understand.
characters could be 4 stars though, too.
Why would you dare to
since they have unique
sacrifice yourself
models.
for a future that you won't get to
Nias
witness?
doesn't, but like Polixia does.
Because this
So
is our
so-
destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Naias.
It might be Castris' voice actor.
As the
it's hard to
embodiment
tell.
of Nikador's divinity,
It is tricky.
he entrusted his life
And with
to
Star Rail
us
specifically, it is a
and
bitch
allowed
to look up who
humankind
voices
to end his madness.
non-playable characters.
Yeah.
That means that what I'm currently seeing
it's just
before my
she's good
eyes
at,
is, in fact,
Good range.
Yeah.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true.
Another one of good
These
ranges
heroes
spoken,
are the true
Austin's voice
forms of the
actor.
Titans,
Mm-hmm.
before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks
I think
of
that's
is
why I kind of thought
actually
it sounded like Asta a bit.
Polixia
It's the, like,
is the
range.
previous form of Thanatos. But her appearance.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
I wonder what they give the story, Cass. I guess you still can't check, can you?
Yeah, I would have to like open her up and like see what, or like open up the battle. I can put her in for a second and see what effect she has, and we can maybe find out what. Only thing is, my cast has her the actual
Signature light cone.
Yeah.
Probably just use your cast. It should be better.
It'd be funny to castress.
That would be fucking obnoxious.
This one. Oh, wait, no, not you, because that doesn't work.
Do not.
I mean,
Galagoat.
Yeah, it still is okay. It just, or it's okay in simulating universe. Actually, never mind, not here though.
You need healing, especially if you're running Mighty and Cass.
Yeah. We live on the edge. 1 HP in a dream.
Really preying on that caster's passive.
Yeah. We kill the guys fast enough, it's okay. We're investigating. Oh, the statue.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
I do find it funny
Lord
how
Naias.
both that Naias has talked to two incarnations
As a warrior,
of death
I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
and been like,
But
not
now,
fucking being a bitch about
all
death.
I feel is peace.
Not
I
in
did not know
that
until
few
this
of words,
moment
but
mortals could live their lives in such a way.
I feel like the crying over a glorious death is the
Although
best way to cry
only
over
a
death.
sliver
It's not
of your
like
soul
a cry
remains.
that feels good.
You remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow
Crying
anymore.
over a glorious death would be cathartic.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just
Despair.
enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Despair.
Fuck off, Monokuma.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end.
We had a complete story
When I
off
look back
screen.
and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in
How
that fact?
cool would it be if when we time travel back, we actually
But
get
when
to
you
see
depart the
the
mortal
previous?
We might.
That'd be
Won't
dope.
all of your accomplishments be reduced
That might be
to
how they
nothing?
do it, what they end up doing, because that makes me think of Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue has like that type of like story arc where it's like you start in like the current time with like the calamity or whatever, and you get through it, but then like in destroying the calamity in the current time or whatever, he gets like Ragna gets like sent back in time where he becomes one of like the previous like great heroes that fought the calamity in the past or whatever. They like you hear about through like the beginning part of the story. It's like a self-creating like time loop in Blaze Blue that's like has to do with that. Because then additionally also the Black Beast is also Ragna, but like it's in a weird way. Blaze Blue is weird, but like it's a self-creating time loop. But this feels like the setup for perhaps a self-creating time loop, especially since the Trailblazer has time powers.
Separation and death are
But a
two
different type
sides
of
of the
time
same
loop.
coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I have one issue with Nice's
Finally,
design. Now that I'm looking at
Let
it,
me recount to you a story of mine.
his
young
head's too
lady.
small.
Yeah.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him
Parallel
a
about
question.
a crazed scholar
Do
popping
you
up in
think
all
that it'd be
these
better if we
stories.
just died on the roadside like a couple
As
of stray
we're
dogs?
establishing, Amphorius has a cyclical nature.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to
I
say
like to believe that,
there is no
Naius was
difference
just
between
doing a
living
voice?
and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest
Turns
your
out
fate.
Naius is actually an emanator of the
Instead,
nihility.
willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
They should make him a
Indeed.
nihility
I believe that when the
four-star.
fated moment eventually arrives,
that would be
you will be able to understand my words.
He would infect.
It is
he
time
would
for
be
me
like
to
another,
knock
like,
on
this
death's
one that'd,
door.
like spleed or something.
I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Like with
When that moment finally comes,
Luca, like Luca's
let us
Jill
drink
inflicting
and be
bleed.
merry then.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this day would eventually come.
I really like Polyxia's design.
Yeah.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia,
Oh, who could this be?
I'm here.
It turns out Cass was Thanatos all along.
What? This...
This isn't Castratus, it's Pastorist.
Is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me?
Why all you fuckers have amnesia?
It's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
They hug and whoever lives gets to be the god of death on the
What
like
are you
in
afraid
the world
of?
of the living, and the other one gets to be god of death in the like nether realm or whatever.
That... I... won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated
Her
moment head
hairstyle is
on.
kind of similar to March's hairstyle a little bit, but
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair.
just like the bob,
Why are
though,
we
like, a
the
lot of
only ones
characters
who are
have that
forced
bob.
into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
If anything, they have a
But
parallel
you're
to Zila
different.
a bit. Like Zila's design is a little bit like that, but like they're like slightly parallel to Zila because like Zila has like a split personality that is also her twin sister or whatever. They like get separated later in Impact Third. There's like two Zilas running around that are like twin sisters.
I was the one
Just, like, theme of
who
sisters,
wasted
but-
your life after all.
like sisters that are like fated to die or whatever is a pretty
You're wrong,
like,
Polixia.
common theme here though, and also because like Hanya and Juyi have similar.
I don't think that my
Right.
life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for
Her
sacrifice,
mouth moved right for a
none of
moment.
the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
No, they won't. Because apparently you lose all your memories and
Could
you
my
become a god.
memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me. What exactly are we? I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
I guess she just like resurrected by Thanatos.
Death is inevitable.
Maybe we'll see how it goes.
In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius' history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the Neusporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
There's a read of what he just said where it's actually something awful, an atrocity committed by him, if the read is correct, that he took all of the other sages
and just turned them into a fucking magical item.
Yeah.
I think that is what happened.
Yeah, there's an actual sin to like pin on him, because up until this point, everything he's done has been with like the consent of himself to himself, and the consent of the reason god to him to her, and perhaps some consent from Kefali or whatever, or Kefali is already dead, so like consent's less of an issue.
Kefali is the only Titan who is still alive.
Okay, so Kefali assumably consented to whatever he just did with like using Kefali to see into the past.
I'm not sure if he's alive and like cognitive, or if it's like he's comatose, but he is alive according to the game. I would hope and pray to God that it was like, okay, we're all gonna fucking die. Go ahead and do the thing.
He might have gotten the consent of the other sages, and or he means of their knowledge, and that just like by taking advantage of the library, he and being a sage, he had access to all the other sages like knowledge or whatever. Is like the vanilla read on what he said is that it's because he just said it's their knowledge.
To be fair, if it isn't the vanilla read, that is fucking hardcore.
Yeah, it is fucking hardcore. If it's the read where they like all agreed to it in the end, they're like, you know, right? You know what, Anaxa, you were right. The gods fucking suck. Let's do this. Is the hopeful version. The non-hopeful version is he killed them all in order to
I want the non-hopeful version. Like, it's fucking so good.
I mean, they would, like, Honkai is not afraid of going that far in, like, subtext-wise, at least. They won't, like, fully state something.
They won't say Anaxa killed 6 people in cold blood.
Yeah.
And then use their minds to make a fucking stone.
Yeah, they won't say that directly, but they will say what they just said of the, like, made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
So
which the flesh and blood bit implies that it is, perhaps, but it could also just be like another thing where he like experimented on himself and made it could be out of his eye or whatever, like just his.
He used the eye to see his dead sister. Remember?
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
That came up in one of the cutscenes from last time.
Yeah. There's a chance where he didn't kill them for it, but there's also the read that he killed them all for this.
He's
and that's
so
why
fucking
why
good.
none of the other sages survived, or he waited for them to die and then did it. Is like the less bad version.
Nah, I want the worst possible version. That makes me like Anaxa more.
Yeah, it makes him a better like foil or whatever. Because he's not quite.
The more
he's not quite a
heretical he is,
villain.
the better.
Yeah, he's
not
quite,
a villain.
Yeah, he's not a villain, but he is like a foil, at least.
Beak.
Yeah. I guess he is like he's the foil to the blonde bitch. Aglaya. Like he is directly Aglaya's foil because they are both like cold-blooded in their ambitions and actions. And because also like their titans are like ex-lovers or whatever too, they are foils to each other. And like Aglaya gave up her humanity or whatever to like save humanity, whereas like Anaxa never had that fucking humanity to begin with.
I've always been a sociopath.
But,
I took out my own fucking eye in the pursuit of science.
Yeah. There's a part in on the Zhangzhou with one of the readables where it's like it's a conflict between Hulei and Jing Liu, where like Hulei, one of Hulei's atrocities is that he like took from the Zhangzhou people, like he like captured and killed Zhangzhou people and took the organ from their body that lets them cultivate and turned it into fucking armor, like Hulei's armor in the past, like before he was arrested or whatever, because I think what he's wearing now is like his just like shackles or whatever, but like his armor in the past was made of the like core essences of, I forgot what the exact term is, but like the core essence of Zhangzhou people, and like his the Borisin ships run off of Zhangzhou people's souls or whatever. According to one of the but though that was also like a dramatized fictional thing of fictionalized version of events, because it's the readable that is like a light novel that stopped updating 300 years ago or whatever. That readable. You know the one I mean, or not?
Sorry, I just hard space. Repeat
No.
that.
Hule ship runs on the souls of the Zhangzhou people.
That would be
or it's rather the organ in their body that lets them cultivate or whatever. He surgically removed it from them to run his ship and make a suit of armor.
Mm-hmm.
And it's detailed in the readable that's a light novel that hasn't updated in or web novel, or I don't know, a novel, but I don't know what type of novel it specifies, that hasn't updated in 300 years. You still have your game open?
I do not. I can reopen it though now that it's 2 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the readable about the novel that hasn't updated in 300 years. That's one that goes hard in the same way the idea that Anaxa sacrificed all the sages to make the Philosopher's Stone. I'll continue this.
Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
His smug
Actions speak
smile.
louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
Another thing where he's a foil to Aglaia is that Aglaia, her heart is in the right place. She has good intentions.
But she's lost her fucking humanity.
Yeah, but she's a fucking bitch. Anaxa has bad intentions, kind of. His intentions are not pure. His intentions are, I want to be proven right, no matter the cost, and I will do anything to prove myself right.
Which is the most human thing.
Yeah, the most human thing. And also, not evil, but, the evil-coded choice here, because he is being set up as, antagonist-adjacent figure right now.
Yeah. He is
But he
human.
has the charisma. He's lovable. He's, saying all this awful stuff, and God, he's so fucking metal, isn't he the coolest? And
Yep.
meanwhile, Aglaia is she's a fucking bitch, shut the fuck up.
No, you're a bitch!
Yeah.
And that's why my favorite ship in this entire game is Anaxa and Aglaia.
Yeah. Well, foils are, might as well be ships in a lot of, as far as, things are considered for characters that are, of Constantine ages and minds.
It doesn't
Caveat,
help that,
But characters being foils is pretty close to, shipping. That's why,
it doesn't help
enemies
that
to lovers is such a
both
popular
of their
tag.
It doesn't help that their core flames were also lovers, so
Yeah. But enemies to lovers is such a popular tag because there's a sort of
if it's written
foilness to-
correctly,
yeah.
it's peak.
Yeah. Because foils make good lovers.
Yep.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Another thing that like this game has done well is that like even the villains
Hey,
aren't
child of
villains.
humanity.
Yeah,
get
typically
antsy.
you
I
understand
still
their
remember
motive.
the question you posed to me.
Sometimes agreeing with said motive is up for debate, like
Yeah.
Cocolia.
But like they're
Mainly
doing
Cocolia.
what they think is right for their people, and it just happens to like go against what the Trailblazer wants. And sometimes, so far, the Trailblazer has ended up like on the more right side of the like back and forth.
There have been some cases of villains being villains.
I
Cough,
the
cough, hooey,
destruction.
cough, cough.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But like as far as like the main villain, the main stuff for the main story ones, and even then Hule's is like for him that is the like it's for his people. It's like what's
This
best
is
for his
true.
people. Even if like I forgot about Hule because he's like side content. But even with the
Wait, have you technically not done that continuance quest?
I didn't do the part for Lingsha afterwards.
Okay.
I forgot about it because like there's so much in this game, and I was only thinking
There is
about the main arcs.
Mm-hmm.
Because even like the Panchilia is like about the like evilest thing, but that like the destruction is like a force of nature rather than actually being villainous, though too at the same time.
Pantilia is evil. Yes, she
Yeah.
is a part of the destruction, but like she's just straight up fucking evil.
But even then, like the plot behind that ended up being that the Vidyahara wanted their it was all like a ploy by the Vidyahara to like get their like rebirth secrets back, though.
Which not inherently evil.
Yeah. It's just it's interesting like the amount of gray that they have in this.
It's realistic.
As a scholar,
Yeah.
I do not wish to offer up ambiguous
For the most part,
conclusions.
there is still some evil,
Let's
but
discuss
most
this
evil
topic again
comes from a
when she
place
manages
of
to find the
ignorance.
evidence.
preservation.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Just from his heart.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Though it could have also his heart could have been included with all
Why
the other
not?
hearts.
When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager,
I mean, you did say
I lost
all
my
of the
faith.
sages
Yeah.
of.
A while back, although you saved my life,
But the
I also
like, the
lost my
knowledge is from
soul
all the
in the
sages, and the
process.
flesh and blood is from him, I guess. Probably.
Now
It's
I'm
like-
merely
like
forsaking
vanilla
my body.
Ritas.
What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't
Funny.
it good to be alive?
I would rather
This
be right.
is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven
And that's the
correct,
purest you can get,
does it
they-
not
they
just
sweep all of your
confirm that the
atrocities under the
myths
rug
are
when you
true,
die?
and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Then do the flame challenge or whatever and get her godhood. So you can ascend.
Yeah, except the Goliath doesn't want
Yeah.
an accident to be a god.
Lady Aglaya, please.
I feel like
Let
Anaxa
me
would set
explain.
some like reasonable rules as a god. Like he'd
Go on.
enforce the laws of physics.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kainis desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa,
has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
Just play the council and be like, yeah, we're totally
the Titan could be very
gonna do
near.
what you want to do.
I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your
And Soul
wishes
gets to this scene
and placed us in this
next
difficult
year.
situation.
He'll be so hyped about them saying
Do
his
you
name,
desire that
especially
too?
Castris.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist
he's
it
doing all the like side
and protect
story,
what
the,
I
like,
aspire to
continuous
achieve.
quests first before he gets this done.
I can't
Lord
say
Mighty
shit. I
showed
got
me
through
that
the
without
entire
taking
game
the
in like a
first
month.
step, all talk of what follows is
Well,
moot.
because he only plays like once or twice a week, and like he takes more days off than I do. Because he's like a busy person. He's a real person with a real fucking job in a real fucking country where things happen. Just can't blame him for taking days off. He lives a real life.
Mm-hmm.
Let's receive change. Unsure what to say, but offer a smile. Have mercy, Igleus. Stay your threads. Smile.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am
Unfortunately,
glad
it's
to have
against
heard
me.
your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death himself.
I am sorry I cheated.
Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents,
They could have done this plot as like
How
a
do we
Dark
find a
Souls
way
style
here?
game. Like this plot would
Lady
go
Treby
like
is
so perfect with a
probably-
Dark Souls type of story.
The answer is
or, like,
quite simple.
Setting like the
In the
a
myths,
Souls-like gameplay.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of
I
the
love
same.
Cypher's fucking voice and personality. And
I'll
personality.
see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding
I still
that
love noon
ancient
being
city.
called Action Hour. Boot Hill approves.
Yeah. Oh wow, a new day.
It's a new day.
They moved.
Fuck, it's Dong Hung.
Yeah, fucking not on. Perhaps we should pick up some books to read. they're in
Hey,
the middle
friend.
of the.
Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Oh yeah, you speak English now.
I forgore.
We were defeated.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on.
You were defeated.
I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain
no
of books
longer
from
walk.
Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
I don't know why. I can't explain it. Now that Mem speaks English, I have the inexplicable urge to hit them with a fucking bat.
Overshadowed. I'm...
Sleep does not exist in the nameless dictionary.
God damn it.
No one can stop me from trailblazing. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what was going on there. I was just like making sure I like did this thingy first. Okay, again, copying Mim, who is probably like in some way March.
Don't worry about it.
We'll get there eventually.
Spoilers.
And it's a parent.
That's spoilers.
It's not spoilers if it's a parent. Which I have to argue with like Solon sometimes. It's like it's not a spoiler when it's a guess. It's because I guessed something right.
Clearly, that's a spoiler. Hot
Anaxa has an eye patch. Spoiler.
I can't wait to see the Soul Raid. We're just like, no, leave.
He's not. I don't think he's gonna stream tonight because he would have started already.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the time zone stuff, right? Because like daylight savings happened like twice, and so now his midnight is 5 a.m. now.
What the fuck?
Because like because he's in another hemisphere, the like on our winter, the time zone difference, winter and fall, the time zone difference is just like 3 hours. Summer and spring, the time zone difference is 5 hours.
That's fucking insane.
Also, like plus and minus a day because it's like he's on the other side of the date line too, but he's like 2 hemispheres away, so like time is like fucked.
Time is an enigma.
So tomorrow is gonna be fun because we start at midnight and go to 5 a.m.
Yeah. La creature.
I'm probably only gonna get like 6 hours, if that, of sleep. So I got stuff to do during the day. Maybe I'll take a nap. It's just yeah, that's just that stuff. Why is it so? It's just saying it because I didn't read the. You get stuff for answering Mim's questions too, or?
I don't think so.
It's just annoying to open the book and have to.
But Mem likes reading with you, Xenon.
There's so much to read. If
Right.
I would be more content with it if there wasn't like gems locked if there wasn't like stuff locked behind it. Then I'd be oh how charming, we get to read. But no, there are gems locked behind it.
Give me my fucking jade.
Those precious credits.
Yeah. now. I have the Castress Battle Pass icon right now.
Mm-hmm. The cute little chibi icon.
What was it after? Wait, no,
Oh, bubbles, my bubbles.
Yeah, bubbles, my bubbles.
Nap time.
There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. Good night, Mim. Good night, Akima. It is nighttime now, right? I feel like it doesn't matter when you sleep in Akima. I feel like Akima, it should be like everything should be like 24/7.
Cass?
And just
What
they
a
take shifts
surprise.
or whatever.
Arbitrary scheduling.
Yeah.
Could you imagine just people decide to open and close whenever the fuck they want?
I mean, I think that's
That'd be
what
a
it would
nightmare.
Be, yeah. I feel like it'd probably be rather that like they have the person has the schedule that they decide is their open and close hours, and maybe they hire like other shift people and just open 24/7 if they can afford it. But if they can't afford it, it's just open when it's open, depending on the shop or whatever.
My brain just went, there is no word for sleep in the Kremnoan language.
I mean, that was the joke that the Trailblazer made.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
I wish they would tell us more about the flowers. Like, just because, like, flowers are such a big, like, motif.
Design choice and motif.
But, like, we barely get maybe some of the readables have it, but, like, the only readable, like, I can think of is, the one they did about, Tribby's mom or whatever. Like, they brought up, like, a tree there, and it had the flowers, and the flowers barely even matched, Tribby's flowers, though, too.
Fair.
So it's unclear if hers are just, like, a very stylized version of those flowers, or if it's a different flower. But, like, there's, these flowers now here surrounding her thing are a different type of flower we haven't seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, everybody's got flowers in their design. Or, like, some sort of, like, flower motif or something, or plant motif. Like, Finon has, like, some sort of laurel motif. Like, some sort of, like, vine plant instead. But, like, I feel like they don't discuss it, like, out loud at all. Like, maybe there's readables that, like, verify everybody's flower, but, like, it's, like... There'd be so much we could learn about the characters if, like, they directly told us the flower.
I don't want to have any regrets. Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech? In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled. Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
It's a beautiful
I
lie,
hope
is
your
what it
toughness
is.
is not a mask hiding a lonely heart. Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced. Isn't it a little too soon to say that? But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone
death.
else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them.
And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words.
I almost hug you.
I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Oh, I'm not ready for it.
Let's meet
not
back
again.
here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Same time. I can't sleep.
The threat of death is looming over my head.
Who could it be? Okay, let's go meet,
It's me.
Oh, okay, I was thinking it was gonna be, Cypher.
That is right now.
Okay. No, but I meant, like, I thought it was gonna be Cypher knocking on the door, and then she's not gonna be there, and we're gonna turn around, and, like, all the furniture is gone or something.
That would be a very Cypher thing to do. That
I
extra
hope
bit.
I didn't wake you.
Sleep is luxury when you're at my age. She'd be like, I am, like, older than you. Assumably, or at least Aglaya, but I think Castris is also, like, older than even the long life species are. Because, like, the long life species only live a couple, like, 100 years or whatever. Whereas, like, Aglaya's like, yeah, 1,000 years ago all this shit went down, and I, like, still remember it, like, clear as day.
Yeah, just casually.
Yeah, but also her 1,000 years have been almost more stagnant than the stagnation that is on the Lofu, because, like, that's, like, one of the themes with the Lofu is, like, stagnation.
Mm-hmm.
Is this our mission?
No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Does, Cypher have, like, disguise powers?
To my knowledge, no.
Okay. Because I'm like, Castris is being weird.
Aren't you going to ask me
Castris
what
is
it
trying
is?
to death flag.
Yeah, I guess.
It isn't
yeah.
a long way from here. Shall we?
Because they, like, is it, like, it's common for, like, Phantom Thieves to have, like, disguise as a...
disguise power.
Yeah.
Cypher doesn't need disguise
Yeah,
powers.
she's got a time stop.
She's got, I'm gonna fucking go Noom. She's got those cat paw socks on that make you really fast.
Yeah. This lecturer... Oh, wait, make sure I don't... Okay. This lecturer now has no idea of the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a little baloney. I do understand it. Or do I understand it all? Of course I do.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
They're not gonna wait for you to, like, get results.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Wow, that's different from how our last election went.
Yeah, I want to vote. Tell me how you can vote. Okay, first you go to the DMV and you get a real and you fill out a form.
Are you a citizen of Akama?
Yeah, are you a citizen of Akama? No. No voting for you.
No voting for you. In fact, we're gonna need you to go with these cold agents.
Yeah. They're from the ice bath.
Yeah. Ice
Take your
bath.
ceramic shard, engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
This is like some Harry Potter and the Goblet of Secrets bullshit or whatever it's called.
Goblet of Secrets?
I don't remember what it's called.
Fucking
Chamber of Secrets, Goblet of Fire.
There's a Potter fan out there who heard you say that and just died of a brain aneurysm.
I don't know, I watched the movies when I was like a child. It's not that high of fiction.
Fucking Christ, Xenon.
I think J.K. Rowling would make the same mistake today because all the black mold.
Potter at the Goblet of Secrets.
It was like an accidental, I mixed them up or whatever, but like Goblet of Fire is what I meant to say. Potter and the Goblet of Secrets is funny.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago!
Oh yeah, all these
Who are they
people
kidding with bringing
are,
back
like,
Erechrysia?
they've
It's all a sham
experienced
to create their own
the Black
Erechrysia
Tide.
in Akama!
I haven't seen it, so it's not real.
Yeah. Meanwhile, all these climate refugees.
Yep.
Wait, what refugees? Nah, the cold bath took them. They drowned in the cold bath.
Mm-hmm. They live in Castrum Kremnos,
Yeah.
where they belong.
The Titans are just.
We send them back to
So long as we do not
Castrum Kremnos.
overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Isn't Castrum Kremnos under the Black Tide?
What Black Tide?
Yeah, the Black Tide's not real.
That's fake news.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Whoa, you can't throw the F word around.
Bogey, that's a good one too, yeah. Hopefully my brain can remember that next time we need a substitute.
I've been saying Fagosa pretty regularly because that's a good bit.
Yeah.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Ah, fuck.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if
Just
no
another
actual
free
violence
day in
happened.
America.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even
shining
holding
city
votes
on
to
the hill.
reconcile differing opinions.
Mm-hmm.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
That's what the Flame Chase journey is all about. That's a
Before coming here,
callous thing to say.
I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
They bury the dead, what?
Traditions that
it's the
I
city
played
from
a
her
major
short,
role
remember?
in.
I know, but I'm just saying, yeah, strange burial rites. You mean that they bury the dead in a graveyard?
That shit's fucking weird.
Or the part that they have assisted
Euthanasia.
yeah, euthanasia, yeah. There's like some arguments for that in our world even. I'm mixed on it. I think it depends. I think if existence is like an unbearable pain that cannot be numbed by substance, then maybe there is some like room for it. But I feel like you gotta try everything else before you try that.
I mean, so assisted suicide should be perfectly fine if you are of sound mind and body and like you're just like really fucking old and you're tired of being alive.
Yeah.
There is no reason why you can't go have a peaceful,
Yeah, 'cause,
painless death.
Yeah, because dying of other means is awful. But like it should also be like definitely very like controlled. Like there should be like a lot of hoops to jump through for it though first though. But like I do see some like sides for it though.
There's also a more ethically ambiguous side to it of should we have all of this end-of-life care when we have so many other issues that we should put more time and effort into, and the resources that are being dedicated to...
A partial argument to that, but I also think like we can do more than one thing at once is the answer to that though too. Like we have the resources to do it all. It's just a matter of who's like hoarding those resources and who's like keeping those resources from everybody else. Because the resources are there, it's just somebody's not letting us have those resources. Because we can do both. We can have end-of-life care and take care of people who are young too. If we were actually in a shortage of resources, then maybe there would be an argument. That like it's like about like where the resources should go.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't actually have a shortage of those resources. The shortage of those resources is artificial.
Yeah. Why'd I have to get Argachon tea?
Yes.
Hello, Uni. Thank you for the
me as
raid.
the Mortician of Akama.
We're skirting a real fine
Back
line
in
here
those
about whether or not I
days.
need to tag this stream as political.
I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians
But
found
that's
me.
because this game is very political.
They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
It's better than our executions in real life, because like I'm pretty sure the shot is like agony of beyond agony or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When nitrous is like so much cheaper. Sort of into life care, like maybe it's probably where you like why the term was in your mind when you used it earlier, or also because that's also just the the proper term.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
It should be an individual choice, not something that your religion forces on you.
I can't do it!
Because I think in their setting...
Voices... they pierce my ears. The pleading... The thanks...
I think in their setting, it is like something that is like forced upon them by their religion. Wait, let me fix that so I can read chat better. Heading out now. Okay, have a good night, Uni.
Have a good one. Fuck dishes.
Additionally, though, in real life too, there's not one single arbiter of death that has to like live with that decision forever. That's the additional thing. Nitrous doesn't have feelings.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
That's similar to like the
No.
samurai stuff.
I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Welcome back, red text.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they straight up.
I forgot what context red text was in before. It's been a while.
Acheron.
Acheron. Okay, because it has to do with death then. Oh, hello, officially Suki. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? I forgot to ask Uni what he was playing when he raided earlier, but he also left real quick. But hello, officially Suki. Welcome. Welcome to a story about death. A gentle touch.
No!
I'm pretty sure they actually play Castrus's animation in this relative area.
Like the whole thing or just a chunk?
The whole thing.
Oh, wow. Okay. It'll be movie time soon. Thank you for the follow, Suki.
To be fair, it is a really good
Yeah, it is a really good animation. Oh wait, that was text, that wasn't read. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. It's because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Hello. The purple, hello, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was well, because I don't remember. I have pre-roll ads, so I forgot that you probably might not have heard me until now. Oh, no, the raid did work. You did raid. It's just things like went a little weird. You raided with 6. Also, I think because the pre-roll ads might have cut off me welcoming you and your raiders.
Damn pre-roll ads.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that or ads in the middle. I chose pre-roll ads over ads in the middle. So that way it's at least once you get in, it's uninterrupted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure, unless... I don't remember. Have you actually watched know if there are ads in the middle?
There are sometimes. I sometimes do get hit ads.
I have it set to, like, the lowest amount that it can have, though.
Such is the nature of Twitch, though,
Yeah.
so...
Oh, it was that I could disable the pre-roll ads if I do a manual ad. But then I have to have time management skills to run manual ads.
Mm-hmm. Twitch do be twitching.
Yeah. The dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face. They seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. I guess it's slower than I thought, but the purple models would be like livor mortis, though, which is supposed to be after you're definitely dead. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
I'm gonna sneeze. Got one of those sneezes that doesn't want to sneeze. I'm good. I'm good. Just doing some Honkai.
Funny free mobile game that goes into some crazy shit.
Yeah, the very political mobile game.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
It's a good thing the haters don't have media literacy, or this game would be banned immediately for anti-American sentiment.
This
No
is
kidding.
just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Congratulations. Cash just joined the team temporarily.
An awful team, that would not work.
Ugh.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, the flower effect went away. Oh, we can't talk to him. Oh, we have the words that are back.
Yeah, do you like funny words on screen?
Why is it specifically the dead recreation character that are like they're seeing these? Or I guess though, never mind. Venturine saw it too, so never mind. It doesn't fit then. I was thinking because it's implied that Casterus is like a recreation of Hypoxia's
Sister?
dead sister, and then Misha is a recreation of a dead character.
We love dead characters.
I guess though, Venturine, when he was seeing those words, he was like on Death's Door though too.
Holy Maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Oh, it's that guy.
Everything here is
Do it
fucking
then.
depressing.
Executioner.
Oh, was I supposed to kill that?
You heard
I don't think you have to kill them. They're just kind of there.
Okay, because I was like, I saw it, I'm like, I'm gonna preempt this.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I mean, all you gotta do is just spam the wagon.
May death protect us! Wiltir, have we met? Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Share good fortunes.
Casters will revive them anyway.
Just a little bit of death.
Forever doomed! I am Strife! Burn it all!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this warmth.
So feeble.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Like that confidence.
one little hell.
That's why he's the
Embrace
Galago.
a new life. Return to dust.
Do it then. Executioner.
Find their own way out.
You heard him.
No help. I should probably fix that.
What? No, you're fine.
What is even the point?
I have no idea.
And it might just be like for like the sake, like, because like a lot of these items are like jokes anyway.
Would you like 1 HP back?
Yeah. That was good enough. It's not like they get full. Like in Genshin they get full.
Eat these berry pheasant sewers. Hello, Yunli.
Yeah.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
Poor little Casterus. I don't think I'm ready to watch the Casterus animatic again.
When will this
That shit is fucking depressing.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Casterus. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child,
Poor baby.
It was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time.
There's a
I've
child
already
back
taught
there,
you
the implication
all
that they
that I
executed the
know.
child.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now.
Careful.
It's time.
Something unsettling ahead.
I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I never made sure my audio was like, okay, my audio is fine. Sometimes the show does working okay. Like, I never checked to make sure I had audio properly today. But like, it seemed like chat was responding, but also like a little bit not, because like Suin only said hello. Like, you could have just been, you didn't see anything he was interested in at the time.
May death protect us!
Because I was doing the grind thing.
Nothing.
Please cherish this time. Wiltier, have we met?
It seemed like people were responding, but they could have also been responding just to you vaguely or whatever.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Burn it all! Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Through my blood, forever doomed. In the mood for another. Ha!
No holding back.
Wait, is your Gallagher not maxed out?
He should be. He might not be.
Share good fortunes.
Why? What did it?
Because, like, you didn't get the heal from Gallagher hitting a besotted enemy. You just got, like, Gallagher only healed himself there.
He should be. He should. Yeah, that's strange. Like, he definitely does have that ability.
As you wish.
Burn it all!
I think the besot, like, went away or something, like, in a weird way. Like, it got...
Maybe it went away right after he hit. Well, no, because he just healed from...
Oh, no.
Embrace a new life.
What the fuck is wrong with your Gallagher?
But, like Castris isn't getting help here. I think it's an issue with the battle. Because, like, Gallagher's besot definitely,
This
like, lets
was
him heal.
the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes,
Hello.
and a barely perceptible
Ready for
tremor
movie
in her
time?
fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist.
I'm pretty
She
sure it's
spent her
right
life
here.
embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it.
It's too bad
And
Acheron
now,
and
at the end,
Black Swan's animation can't be in the game.
just want to know if my
lesbian.
touch,
Yeah.
if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Ready for 15 minutes of 15 minutes of animation. Or is it
It's not 15,
Okay.
it's like 8.
It feels like 15 minutes.
It's a lengthy animation. It's like 5 to 8 minutes of pure depression.
Yeah.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
God, the old people look so geriatric.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Drawn spots are rather the memories from the sister of the god of death instead. Because that was the same spot that flashback was in, where she and then she could touch people there.
Potentially, that is true. I do think it may just be a fantasy.
Really be warm.
Hello, rebirth symbol.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused.
No, I'm good.
Why, as someone from beyond the sky,
Actually, I
are
do
you
have
so
one question.
cruelly
Why the
dragged
fuck
into
is your
Ambrosius's
backstory so
fate?
fucking sad?
Makes me think there's an SNL skit where it's Pete what is it? What is Pete's name? The young guy that got real popular in SNL, Pete Davidson. It's Pete Davidson, and he's like, he's a stagehand for so I think it was Lady Gaga or Rihanna. It was some very famous singer, a very hot famous singer.
Mm-hmm.
And so Pete is the stagehand, and he's doing some menial task or whatever. And the singer comes up and is very much flirting with him or whatever, like a fantasy. And ask him some sort of question about oh, would you like to do something or whatever. He's like, nah, I'm good. It's just he's just very nonchalant, does not care that the thing that is happening is happening. He just wants to do his job. But he's just and all of his responses are just very short, very bruh type of responses or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I imagine that she's like, I'm sure you've had so many questions. Nah. But the scene
I wished I could take action. And no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake,
and for my
I
own.
love depressing backstory. Can you tell from my tone of voice?
She's got the death touch. That's what she's on about.
Yeah, she's got the death touch.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that? Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Asterisk talks to you about the gift she shared or gave to the other Chrysos heirs. Before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself,
The best
like
gift
the
you can have
trinket
is
I
giving you
gave
a
Lady
hug.
Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Mouth
The journey to
present.
seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it? So it's kind of obvious.
Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there.
Oh, and Cypher stole it.
Yep.
Where did it go?
Fucking klepto.
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind.
This is the coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
I love how done with it Castor sounds like you fucking bitch.
Holy moly,
Why
a
today?
kitty.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Somebody from Zagreus took it. Give me a moment.
So many years have passed,
Rewind time.
yet she's still announcing herself
Unlike
in
Spirit
such
the Bartholos, Cypher
crass
actually
manner.
is good at her job.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody.
Also, yeah, Cypher's nickname for Cypher, Princess Homebody.
Or for Castris.
Or yeah, for Castors,
Dear
nah.
Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls and beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Edenian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return, though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive the small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. PPS. Despite your considerable investment in the Endonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you that it is a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found at the yet unpublished memoirs of Sephira. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. You head to the market to find a short spear she left behind. I wanted to look around Castris' house.
Look, it's right there.
Yeah, we're at 325. So I feel like this is a good like stopping point, unless you really want to see Castris.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We can do the dialogue with Cypher real quick, just so you can hear her voice.
Yeah, I meant Cypher rather than Castris, so yeah. Which one?
We must pursue her.
Oh, they have a bunch of these like, sitting over here. That's funny.
This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Inspect the left one. Left spear is engraved with the words don't be fooled. The right, okay, this is one of these. Okay. The right spear is engraved with lies. The right spear is engraved with the words "Trust me, great mystery." Both spears are engraved with the truth. Which then, so it's that the one. This one's the lie, cause like, that's fun. That one is a lie. I feel like I've heard the solution to it before, but I can't remember it off the top of my head of how this like works. Because it is like one of those like Greek philosophy things. So that spear is a lie. Engraved with lie. Both spears are engraved with the truth. Okay, then I have to pick the one, so it's just the one that's like that spear is a lie is the true one because, it disproves, so even if both spears are engraved with the, it's the like one on the, so like the left one is the correct one. What's on the scroll should be true, so which short spear do you want to repair? The left one.
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
Would have told me if I was wrong, or is it just gonna make me like follow it?
I don't remember which one was the right one. I followed the left one.
Pursue her.
So then it's the right one probably. Through the Droma's leg.
Stab.
Cypher, this Dromas truly is her. Appearances are, to be quite content. Her gaze filled with, what did you just call me? She's saying, ah ha ha, Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
I wouldn't be able to, like, replicate quite that tone.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Take it off your hands, huh?
Hmm? What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right. Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way... Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Do the divine blood and the... Wait, where's the... Oh, okay, whatever.
She's incorrigible.
She
Follow me.
stole something from you.
Yeah. Okay. Dear Princess Homebuddy and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already. I have no intention of showing up at the Pack of Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the Kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? Now, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just joking, or just kidding. I feel like that's a Persona reference. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebuddy can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Grey Mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it was a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. I feel like a good stopping point for next
enough.
time.
Introduction to Cypher.
Okay. Screen and close everything down. Oh, I should have clicked the Oh, wait, did it crash that time? I think it crashed.
Maybe?
Because typically it takes you out to the menu first.
To the login screen, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The HD Protect didn't eat the thing yet, right? Or you still see my screen?
Yeah, I still see your screen.
Okay. Okay. Starting the raid. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow should be Final Fantasy with Soul and Jitter if they're both feeling up to it. If I'm feeling up to it, we'll see how much sleep I end up getting. But that's the plan. I'll be at midnight my time. So stream will start a little later on that night, tomorrow night. But that's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty-night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye-bye. Rating now.